Hey, I was watching TikToks on a conspiracy theory going on in the royal family right now, which is why I was late. But no other reason. I yeah, shit's happening in the royal family right now, so much so that like news coverage is even like so like the news outlets in England tend to be really biased towards the royal family. Like they can do no wrong. They're always on the side of the royal family because like they give them the info, and they haven't given them info. Kate Middleton, she's gone, she's disappeared. Anyway, I'm not actually into the royal family. I just think it's really silly what's going on, and that like people are really into it. So I was watching like I kept scrolling through my For You page, and it was just the same like four people covering it, and I was like, why is this on my For You page? I do not like interact with any of these things. I haven't liked, I haven't commented, I haven't shared. Leave me
Kermit
alone.
the Frog
Oh my
here.
goodness. Kermit the Frog's here?
OMG 17 months.
17 months. Oh my goodness. Hi Z. How you doing? What you been up to? I know you were trying to cause voting chaos. You were trying to rig the poll. You were trying to rig the poll, but it didn't work. We're playing Slime Rancher 2. How you doing? I haven't even had my caffeine yet today, which is in the gods. I forgot all I forgot all words exist. Matcha? Matcha tea? I got like I want to buy more matcha tea, but then I didn't know which flavor to buy because like the place I buy it from has different flavor matcha, like the powder. And so I bought like the selection box. So this one's birthday cake. Don't think I'm a fan of the birthday cake one. It's like vanilla, but I already use vanilla syrup as sweetener. So it's just extra vanilla, you know? You try return as a poll. We thought now let have this one. Even Ripley was voting for Slime Rancher. Even she was voting for Slime Rancher. I noticed on like where you choose your 1 minute. I need to hiccup. Okay. Where sorry. I noticed when you choose like the game you're playing in the stream thing. Hi, mom. It says it's a shooter and an FPS, which I wouldn't really class it as that. Hello, mother. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna speak to my mother a second. Hello, I'm back. I'm sorry. My mom came in. She had to talk to me for a minute about real life things. So hope that doesn't set a mood for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna have some white matcha. Yeah, this one isn't my favorite. I think the birthday cake one sounds good in theory. Taste mid, you know? You've been doing alright, just tired. How about me? Same. I'm so tired all the time. But it is what it is. I think I can hear my mum shouting. Or is she just being loud in the other room? I think she's just being loud in the other room. Hi, Grassman. Thanks for throwing things at me. I'm gonna turn this down because it's too loud for me. Ow. Thanks for throwing things at me. Should we continue our save file? Well, I don't remember what we were doing last, actually. I can't lie. I know I kept saying one more thing. Like all these old chickens. I forgot we had you. My little egg slime. Hi. Grab some of these. Shove them over here. Oh, that's water. Haven't played Slime Rancher in 2 years. Have you played the new one? This one's pretty fun. I mean, it basically it's just a sequel to Slime Rancher, except it's just better. They added, I think, a lot of the late game stuff you get in Slime Rancher. You know, at the end of Slime Rancher where you get all the, like, now you can start gathering resources and like make things. This you just get to do that right away. My mum's shouting loudly in the other room. Not at me, just on call with somebody. Oh, you remember his Angular slimes? Yeah, we unlocked the little, you want some food? You guys hungry in here? We unlocked the cave. I definitely, this game's real addictive, Grass. It's like, it's all the best bits of Slime Rancher 1, and then more. I think recently the new update added weather, which like gives you, so like a lightning storm has like lightning crystals when lightning strikes. I said lightning way too much in one sentence, but like you get resources. Apparently slimes can, like, what's it called, be summoned by these weather things as well. I haven't seen one yet. I'm very good at aiming. I guess this is the first person shooter aspect of this game, as described in the description. I wouldn't peg this as a first person shooter. This is not an FPS. It's first person, sure. What am I shooting? Slime? First person Hoover. Put that in there. So you might be able to hear my mum speaking in the background. She's on the phone really loud. I hope you can't hear her in the background. She's talking about some stuff. She's talking about some stuff that you guys don't need to hear. You should. I mean, I only meant to stream this for like an hour or two the other day. I ended up streaming for like 5. It's really got that aspect of just one more thing, just one more thing, just one more thing, and it'll be fine. I played it for a long time. Thank you, Frag. I thought my settings were good enough on my mic, cause I got a fancy mic. I don't. I've got an Elgato. It does its job. Sorry, my voice broke. I'm like nervous. I was fine in the beginning of the stream, and then my mom talked to me, and I was like, oh, okay, this is how I feel. I don't need a med station. What did we want to upgrade? I'd like the backpack at some point, but we're nowhere near that. Art module. We wanted to make a freaking either a refinery link or a home portal. Maybe we can, no, we can only make one. I think a refinery link would be better. So then we can keep adventuring in the same place and bam. Oh, I need to go visit the other slimes. I forgot I put them in here. go across this way. I still think we haven't found the Inferno slimes yet. They're like the water slimes, except they're made of fire. Found the ringtail ones, but we didn't keep it here. What is this one? No, this one. Oh, that's the Yoki plot. I thought. Forgot about the egg slime. I don't think we... Did we set the anglers up? Anglers? Or did I say next time? These lettuces. I love the sounds of this game. This game is so silly. If you haven't played this game, you should, actually. You should buy it and play it. My only gripe, which we talked about it last time, was that is that it's early access. And then you're just like, we did the Batty Angular slimes. It's early access, so you're kind of left wanting more and then not getting more. What do you eat? Can you eat fruit and you don't eat lettuce. That's okay. These guys can eat lettuce. We got 3 more things in here. Do we buy plots machine? We did buy. Just isn't working. Take those, thank you. Usually gonna get more jelly stone to make a teleporter. I mean, this is Slime Rancher 2 in early access. I think Slime Rancher 1's done, finished. This is Slime Rancher 2 in early access. Any more plots? No. Please stop exploding. Chill out. I got the chill out module attached. But I just don't like the fact that I understand why games go into early access, but I feel like it's really limiting to the players. And people forget. Like, I forgot about this game for a while until Ripley started playing it with the new update, and I was like, oh shit. It updated. I don't read things that pop up on Steam to tell me what's going on. So, where do we have to go? We're going up or are we going down? This is the butterfly slimes. I think we gotta go this way. Got any more islands? No? But we gotta go over to here. I know my way around. Oh, someone messaged me. Someone wants to call. So many people want to call. A small pinwheel. Thanks. That's useful. They're just giving me the things to make the things. Just give me the things. I'm lazy. I'm bad at collecting things. This is my first-person shooter experience. Sorry, I got distracted. I forgot which direction I was going in. Eat. Eat. Go eat that carrot. Go eat it. There is goods. There is the goods down here. Deep brine. We've got this before. We want this. We want this. This is the, what's it called? Jellystone. I nearly ran off the side. I did see the clip of Ripley just falling to her death, and that made me giggle. In a haha, this is a funny moment that she's experiencing, not haha, she fell off the side. I love Ripley, I swear. Where the heck? Sorry. I'm getting lost so easily in these games, even though it's the exact same thing over and over again. Miss Popular over here. Me? I don't think so. I don't think so. I was, believe it or not, guys, I was not the popular kid in school. I know it sounds crazy. Not really, but I was a bit of a dork. I was definitely the loser. But like, me and my friends were all in the same group, so we were all kind of losers in our own right. And that was fine. Oh, you're a phosphor slime. You're not special. I've already got one of you. Do I? Maybe I don't. Me and my phone calls and all my gifts, you know what? Maybe I am popular now. Maybe I am popular. No. On one of my drunk streams, well, drinking. I don't think I got drunk. Maybe a little bit. But I did start crying about the fact that I've got so many friends now that I can't count them all on my hand. I don't think I have phosphor slimes anymore, which was something I wanted to fix. So I think I'm gonna make the rock slimes phosphor rock slimes. Okay, we're getting into unknown territory. Reach into the choir. Noisy. I'm hope for all those kids that were losers that you will be happy. Get the fuck out of here. Give me water, quick, quick. I'm so good at this first person shooter. I'm winning. Over there is dangerous. Well, that's same, Z. The reason I have so many friends is because I'm a VTuber, you know? I met them all through VTubing. And then I only had 2 friends before I became a VTuber. Now I got so many I can't count them on my hands. It's great. Now I got a girlfriend. Because I'm an anime girl on the internet. Which way? I'm going this way. Okay, this way. I'm glad I brought stream avatars back. I like seeing y'all robe on the bottom of the floor. On the bottom of the floor? On the bottom of the screen. There's no floor there. Oh. Oh, they're mad. Let's ignore that. This is safe. This is safe. This is safe. I'm safe. I'm not gonna die. Okay, that doesn't hurt. Over here. I want the backpack upgrade so bad. I want to go far. Whoop. Where can I... I want to set up a refinery link somewhere. Like, here seems like a decent place to set it up. If any. Can you act... Press E to activate. Please? What do you mean installing? Hurry up, I've got a pocket full of things! Let me grab this. I don't want your plop. Just get out of here. Get out of here. We learned last time that those pools of lava are actually hot and hurt, so don't jump into those. That's my pro tip of the evening. I need to feed you a chicken. Wait. This is not a chicken. It gave me 50. It gave me another. It gave me more. Where did it go? Well, it's gone now. Ooh, shiny. We got a lucky slime. We don't have it. We just saw it. We just met it. It's a shame that you can't capture like the gold slime and the lucky slime because they're real cute. Well, I'm not allowed in there. I want this refinery link to be done. What is this? Oh, that's a batty plop. Okay. Oh, you're so cute. What the heck? You're so cute. Go crazy. Go crazy. Where did I set it up? There's the map. Okay, gotta wait for my energy to come back. Nice. Now we can see. Now we know where we are. And I can make my way home when I get lost. Oh. Oh. Prickle pears. I love them. I didn't want to eat them. I'll take this. Thank you. How long does it take to set up a frickin' refinery thing though? Because I've got pockets full. Well, that might have turned out bad if I was a fool. But I'm not a fool, I'm winning. Need to go over here. It's done! Okay. Now I have more freedom to adventure. I want to go over to this big circle over there. See what's going on. See what intrigue's hiding behind that wall. Hopefully not death. This place seems to be deathy though. I want to know the anatomy of slimes, which allows them to just sit in lava. Oh, you're a guy. Hey, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, because its diet is meat. Ignore me. You can unfollow now. It was a bad pun, I know, I know. Where are we going? This way? Oh, 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 oh. That was real close, huh? That was crazy. Yeah. Sorry, I am talking to the chicken. It's fine, I fixed it. I fixed everything. It was never an issue. No evil slimes. Plausible deniability. Where are we? I guess this is to go into the further part, so I need to collect a bunch of meat. So we might as well go over here. Oh, I don't have stamina. Oh, ooh, that. I'm playing a dangerous game around here, which is not reading the numbers on my bar. Or even looking at my bar full stop. I've not looked at this little blue bar in a hot minute. I'm falling to my death any time. There's the refinery link. I don't need these guys. Okay. We're going over this way. We're going deeper into the frickin' depths. Are we? Can we get over that way? Maybe not. That's a lot of water. Do we have to go around this way? Because there's stuff over there. Oh. I didn't kill it. Slimes don't die. Okay. Excuse me. It felt... What the fuck? Okay. I guess we don't get that one lava dust. That is lava. That is lava. I know how to play this game. Just look at your stamina bar and it'll be fine. I am tempted to fly over there though. I know it's not going to turn out well. Maybe I can go via this way. Oh? A secret tunnel, you say? Unlocked a happy statue. That's cute. Do I have to craft it or do I just have it? There's a thing over here and I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. There was no biscuit. I can't make it up there without being higher up. Maybe I can get up there though. Look up this way. Oh, it's storming now. I wonder if those slimes will appear. So apparently there's some specific slimes that show up when it's stormy out. This is a way. Oh, look, I can get it. A heart cell. I don't need more health. I'll never die in this game. That's a Charlie guarantee. Hi, large guy. Want some veggies? I don't have any on me, but I can get you some. I love these guys. A little puddle slime. I want more. You are mine. Thank you. The puddle slimes are my children. I love them so much. They're just little guys. It's so easy not to die in this game is my thing, you know? Just don't fall and don't eat shit and we're good. Phosphor slime. I want to make you in the... Come here, come over here. We're gonna do an experiment. You got rock slimes in here? This is a rock floor, okay. We're gonna do an experiment. Wait for that 1 minute stream where I eat the ground now. It's just 2 clips side by side, me going, you don't have to get health in this game, you just gotta get good and not fall, and then the next one is me not looking at my numbers and immediately dying. Okay. You, eat this. Eat this. I like these. These are cute. These are babies. Okay. I'll have one of these in the rock because we got rid of the phosphor slimes and we don't have the rock slimes yet. So I'd have one of these. They're real cute. They're little guys. Little shiny guys. This is the way over here, but we haven't... I haven't seen the... We need to find the map so I know how to get back. Maps tend to be higher up, but I don't think it'll be like up here. They're in hard to reach places, not obvious at all. I think I'll be in here. I think I remember having to look up the locations for a couple maps. Just because I could not for the life of me figure them out. I'm so happy I got these puddle slimes though. It's Brain Dolphin. Wait, where's Brain Dolphin? Where are you? Brain Dolphin, what the fuck? Brain Dolphin. Where did Brain Dolphin go? Huh?
We're just normal men.
Just normal men. What do you mean normal men?
What do you mean, normal men?
We're just innocent men.
Innocent men.
They took Brain Dolphin. Where is he? Guys, Brain Dolphin's gone. What the heck? I guess they just didn't want Brain Dolphin to exist. Like, he's just not in my OBS. Like, he's in the sources. He's just not here. Do I have to set up a second Brain Dolphin? This is Brain Dolphin. You'll bring him home safely. Thank you. He's just disappeared from my sources. Here he is. Here he shall stay. A little guy, always. He's cute. And he's my little guy. He's in my brain. Grassman, thanks for joining the Discord as well. Nice to see you. Anyway, Brain Dolphin isn't on a timer anymore, so y'all will have to remind me, or not remind me, to take him down. Either way. Oh no, my plot! Well, that's what I get for tapping in and out. And then in again. Fucked up, actually. Oh, the map's up there. Okay. I see it. I see it. I can make it over there. Wait till the end of stream to tell me, thank you. I guess Brain Dolphin's broken right now. But he usually is a redeem. The noise worked, at least. There's a little hidden island over here. Hello? Hidden island? Oh, you scared me. Got prickly pears. A hole in the floor. Thank you for the bit. Hi, Lily. How you doing? He said hi. Ranchin without you. He said no, I swear. This isn't multiplayer. I swear you couldn't be here even if you wanted to. I swear. There's no cows involved. There's no cows involved. Look, a cat. That's lore. We're not interested in lore. We got two things that want meat now. This one eats meat, this one eats meat, this one eats veggies, question mark? This one eats fruit? You playing Minecraft all day? You redid your roof and walls? And I saw the tweet of your wall, your roof, not your wall, your roof. Nice roof. Thumbs up. Interesting jar. It would be a shame if someone ate it. Okay, up we go. Over we go. I want to see if there was any, like... Yeah, there is. Any secrets over here. Any hidden treasure. Blue Warp Depot. You're a slime. Oh shit, I didn't mean to spit out the primordial oil. No, stop spitting the... Stop it! Suck it in. 9% don't. It's like, this would look better tiled. So you remade it Deep Slate Tile. Yeah, Deep Slate Tile is such a cute roof to have though. It's so real. Hi Lily. How's everyone doing today? How y'all doing? Y'all having a good day? I started stream and then mom came in with some like weird news that made me feel ways in bad ways, but it's fine because I'm here now. And we're playing games. We're in the hole. And I got water slimes, so we're winning. I love water slimes. Don't go down there. You'll die. Look at the batty slime was stuck in there. How are you? What? We gotta head home with our things. Over here. Oh, I was out of stamina. All you want to do is get another... I need to get 2. Count them. 1, 2 enclosures. 1 for the water, the puddle slimes, because, oh my god, they're so cute. And then 1 for the rock pot. For the rocks. I want to make phosphor rocks, you know? Phosphor rock slimes. Phosphor rock. Hi, Hunter. I started playing that game I asked about the other day. I've already forgot the name of it. Tavern Keeper? Innkeeper? Something like that. I like it so far. It's real fun. It is very much reminiscent of Graveyard Keeper, just without the dead body things. Which, my issue with Graveyard Keeper is that I'm dumb. And so, like, I'm not stupid, I'm just dumb. And so I couldn't, like, progress. I didn't figure out how to progress for a long time. So I was just sort of stuck in this one stage thinking, how the fuck do I go forward? But then as soon as I figured that out, I was just, like, almost done. I finished the game in, like, a day. That was after, like, 2 weeks of not knowing what I was doing. And so I feel like that's going to help me a bit. That knowledge of how that game worked with this game, but I quite like it. It was on sale. What was the name of it? I can't remember. Tavern Keeper? Anyway, you run a tavern in like an old village in old-timey days. A patron accused me of being a witch. He was right, of course, but doesn't mean I didn't smack him with my broom and send him out. I'm gonna turn this into a farm as well at some point. But I just have a lot of chickens. Whee! Gonna put these in. I want to unlock the dock, but I don't know which one that is. I want a puddle. I need to unlock a puddle for my puddle slimes. I'm going the wrong way. Where can I put them? They're just little guys and they need water. That's the cave. Yes, yes. Oh, it's got 5k. I might be able to unlock another thing. That's the way out. Don't want to go down there. These are 2 that lead into each other. This has water down there, but I'm not sure that's the water place I want. Get the gully. That is not what I want right now. Maybe in here? You do need to go get chocolate before you die of not enough chocolate. That's true. I'm gonna put the water slimes down here. It's a matter of utmost urgency. Okay, I remembered Brain Dolphin can go now. Actual Brain Dolphin is a little bit broken right now. He just disappeared. Like, he's in my sources, but he's also not. Pond. Look at them. These have to be, like, just the goopy slimes have to be some of my favorite. Thank you for your plots. I appreciate that. Oh no, I accidentally got him too. Oh, I love them. I love them so much. That's so cute. Now some good slimes over there. Some good slimes. Oh, this is a lot of... Sierra, hi. Oh no. Oh no. I'm getting the bot flashbacks. Good slimes, Brent. I'm nervous for this. It's been good, thank you. How has your day been? Just for context, like a couple streams ago, I had nothing. I had a bunch of bots come in and all of them were named Sierra, so I'm like scared. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the moment. The reveal. I'm gonna sell these water pops. I wonder what they use the water ones for. So just like real good water? Maybe. I'm from a forest. That's where I'm from. The internet forest. I'm from inside your walls. Forever. Always. Never stopped. Since before you were born. Actually, only been 2 years, but you know, they're not gonna know that. Are you a robot? Because this is sounding robot-like. Yeah, I was the first. I actually made Twitch, actually. Before then, my live streaming was more like, you know how people go on nature walks? That was me live streaming. Yeah, this is exactly the same as the last Sierra said. Anyway, I banned them. Get fucked, Sierra! Sorry, if your name's Sierra and you're a real person, I'm sorry. If your name's Sierra and you're actually a bitch-ass bot, get fucked. I hope you get a virus. XOXO, sincerely me. They'll just ruin it for all the other Sierras. What can I say? What can I say? See, did I just dox you? You can stay. You can stay. Don't worry, Z. Even if you were a Sierra bot, I'd still love you. Don't worry. Even if you're a bot trying to sell me, are you a bot, Frag? Even if you're a bot trying to sell me streaming asset scams, I'd still love you all. That is the same spiel as the last Sierra. How many Sierras have I banned? I need to like make a list. At least 3. Okay, I need a phosphor slime to come outside, please. At least 3 or 4, right? I banned them from my Discord as well. Like, someone banned them for me, so... Right? I'm having flashbacks to last time I streamed this. This was exactly what happened last time. Oh. This one was Tuber. The last one was Sierra VTuber, and there was another just Sierra something, you know? I have to look. I have to go count. I have to count the Sierras I've banned. Let's go. Can't catch a break. Too many bots. Last stream it was all trolls. This stream it's all bots. Good thing is though, I don't have a co-host on today, so that if someone comes in trying to troll me, I can just blab all the shit I want. Sorry, stream avatars was like off kilter a bit. I can just blab all I fucking want about dragons this time. Love if someone was a potato VTuber and they were just called Tuba VTuber. Ideal. Okay, where am I on the mod actions? Filter. Ban. Okay. Apparently not. Oh, there's been unknown. Okay, so it was unknown users. I definitely banned Sierras. I'm guessing they're like accounts that have been deleted. Suspicious users. Yeah, weird people. Sorry, I'm looking through like my things. I'm like, haha, people are fucking weird. I can't wait for the day I get unban requests for weird people I've banned. I've only ever got one unban request before, and it was from someone IRL who was a fucking creep, actually. So I like banned her on everything. Cause I didn't wanna have to deal with that, and then she put the unban request in on my Twitch. Like, how weird do you have to be? I'm slating this person. How weird do you have to be to get banned on literally everything, and then still go into an unban request on Twitch being like, I don't know what I did. Okay, even if you didn't know what you did, at least respect me. God damn. Anyway, people be freaks sometimes, and not in the fun way. Not in the fun freak way. Truly. Did they think I was gonna be like, oh my god, you did nothing, let's talk again? This is, when I talk about that one bad day I went on, this is the person. If we go to an aquarium and you punch the fish tanks in front of me on purpose, I'm going to block you. And also, they said an ableist comment, and I'm disabled, so that didn't pan out great. But like, the fish thing was my limit. Right? This is after I accidentally bonked my head on the fish tank because I have no ability to decipher. It was like one of those inverted like sphere fish tanks. I'd like leaned forward and bonked my head, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I must have scared the fish, because I was going on about how fish hate it when you bang on the tanks or like tap the tanks. Like a little wiggling your finger on the tank's fine, but like creating noise, like banging on them, can echo through and really stress out your fish and even kill them. You don't want to do that. So I was explaining that to her, and then she decides to just straight up closed fist punch the tank. Yeah, that was a moment for sure. The two on my request, one was an ex-friend that came into chat after I had cut him off, and the other was a guy who was putting some crazy conspiracy theory bull, and you just go, I remember you talking about that! Yeah. I hope that I become a popular enough YouTuber that I have to ban all kinds of weird people, and then I can read that unban request for content. I want to see y'all's best unban requests in chat, you know. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you a bitch-ass motherfucker. I was responding to the person in the game. Do I have any rock plots? I don't. I need to go get some rock plots. I left one in there, but it disappeared. Where do I gotta go? Over here. Some more people have called me. What do you even want from me? Victor. Thank you. Thank you for things. I don't even know what I got given. Have I got a gadget? They've just given me like tables. I just have a table and chairs. I'm not here to decorate. I'm here to be an efficient rancher. I'm too good. I'm running with one hand and drinking my matcha with another one. So I had 3 of these matcha powders so far. Hello? There's no chickens nearby! Well. Fuck you. Yeah, I bought the lemon one previously. Well, Ripley actually bought me like my first matcha whisk and like the teaspoon and the matcha powder, and that was lemon, which I really liked. And so I didn't just want to get lemon again. So I got this like little kit that has like 12 different flavors, and I'm so excited to try them all. But I've had peaches and cream, which so far is the best one. Smells great, tastes great, one of my favorites, I think. And I've had birthday cake, which we've been over this. It's just vanilla, and I already use vanilla syrup as a flavor, like a sweetener, so it's like, it's fine. It's matcha. Get in there. Thank you. Bark, 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 bark. Woof, 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 woof. This is me. This is dog to dog communication. I'm not a dog, but I could be. But I wouldn't be. Because I'm a cat. Hi, Izzy. Woof, 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 woof. It's a shame the other dog left the chat. He still went to the shops. I activated it. Aboo. I activated beast mode. Oh no. Quick, she's turning alpha. I'm gonna lose it. I love saying dumb shit purely for my own self-satisfaction. You know? It's fun. It's silly. I was close to playing The Sims today, but I want to play this game more. I need some rock slimes, please. No, let me walk up this slope. Truly, you're so real for this, Grassman. You do have to be the silliest goose you can be sometimes. That's so real. That is so real. Insert Wolfish that says I'm about to go beast mode test shirt. I need to, oh, where did I put it? Okay, I sent Frag something last night that I think you would also appreciate. I'm gonna expose myself by sending this to you, Izzy, but it is relevant. It's relevant. It's very funny, and I think you would appreciate it, okay? Oh shit, there's like nasty slimes out. It's a dumbass tweet. This is the first person shooter aspect of this game. I'm too good. You love, right? It's so good, right? I exposed myself a little bit, but it's fine. It's so silly. You're welcome. Like and retweet. I don't know, I've been thinking about Twilight a lot because we watched it the other day. I fell asleep while we were watching it in Spooky server. I was like, oh damn, I missed it. But I didn't miss the best Twilight film, which is New Moon, where there's just a lot of werewolves. That's the best Twilight film because of the werewolves. Well, they're not actually werewolves, guys. Just so you know, in the Twilight universe, Jacob and all those wolves, they're not werewolves, they're shifters. You know, it's a good reason to watch it all again, you know? I've admitted it to- Frag, this is me admitting it to you. I love that shit. It has all my favorite tropes. All of them. Where are we going? Where are we going? I want to find these fucking rock slimes, but they're not appearing anywhere. There's just crystal slimes. Rock slimes, please. You have to show it me. Okay, bet. Was it the shirts I sent Frag where it was like, I have autism. I know I have the autism Riz and my girl got autism. I just have always been a fan of werewolf fiction. Not like horror werewolf. Just straight up shifter romance. I've told y'all this on fucking get in there. I've told y'all this on stream before. I have exposed myself many times before and I will do it again. I love that shit. It's soulmates. It's soulmates. Soulmates is one of the freaking things. It's just like they're perfect together. And then family is a big thing. Wolves have good families. You sent it? Okay, I'm coming. Please get out of shit, Izzy, please. You call it autism. I call it having that dog in me. I saw this book that I really want to get that is just it's every cat has autism, which is also accompanied by every dog has ADHD and every bird has anxiety. I'm hiccuping today, Jesus. Which it's true. Dogs are ADHD, cats are autism, birds are anxiety. And I'm a dog-like cat, if anything. I do laugh when I realize how I'm like, I don't think I'm like a cat. I'm not that standoffish, but I realize like I love my friends. My friends are great. Like they're my people. If you're not my people, it's like, you know how a new person will come in the house and a cat will just kind of side-eye them for like 10 hours before they decide they like them just as they're leaving. That's it. And also I sleep all day. Genuinely took me, I set an alarm for 2 p.m. to get up. I got up at 5 p.m. Took me an alarm on a 10-minute snooze. So I don't know how many 10-minute snoozes that was, but it's real long ass fucking time to wake up. Business just last night related so hard. The ADHD shit. Izzy, me too. My whole family's diagnosed with like autism, ADHD, or both, you know? And I'm like, maybe. Haha, would be silly. Would be funky. Makes me a funny guy on the internet though, so who's really winning? I wanna go over here. Where the frick are these rock ass bitches? Where are they? I need a rock. I need a rock slime. I just texted my mom last night. She says we all have this in the family too, and it just made me miss my family. Izzy, I get it. I get it. You're a dog, Izzy. Family's important. That's the dog part of me. I freaking love my family, and it makes me cry. Go pack. Yeah. I freaking love my pack. Cat like dog and a dog like cat. Always so friendly with new people and immediately begs for pets, but puppy girl side eye until she see me like 4 times. Honestly, that's me. I can be real friendly and like I feel like I can get really clingy and I try not to be because I'm anxious, but like I'm just like there'll be times at night where like all my friends are asleep or busy and I'll just keep checking my messages to see if anyone's messaged me. It's like a dog waiting for their owner to come home. It's like every time they hear a noise outside, they look out the window and like, is it you? Yeah, that's me. You're a little fire, but you're full of fire. Haha, you're full of fire. You're mine now. Yoink. Can someone please be a rock slime? Not crystal slime. Just a normal rock slime. That would be great, actually. Please. I think I have to go over here. Oh, they hate me. Don't step in the lava. Don't step in the lava. It's not that hard. Avoid the hot stuff. So don't look in the mirror. Sorry, that was stupid. Unfollow me now. You can unfollow me, it's fine. I won't blame you. Here they are. Just fucking get over here right now. I need one more. Do I? No, I just need your plots. I got the phosphor slimes. Eat things. Just disappeared. Eat your vegetables, right? Here. Eat it. Eat it. Thank you. Thank you. I need one more. Anybody else? Anybody else want to give me a rock plot? You do. Thank you. Eat. Eat these carrots. Take them. I'm going home. Because I've got all I need. I hope. I hope I didn't forget. Then we need to work on feeding all these other fuckers. These largos around here. We gotta feed them. Find the way home. I'm not yawning. You're yawning. But I actually am yawning. I love Izzy's little I love Izzy's little noises she makes. Like, I can hear you say ouch in my head. Like, I love when people say funny things. And it's just them, you know? Like a funny little catchphrase. Let's go. This way. I guess for y'all, my funny little catchphrase is just being British, because I didn't realize how little British people are in the group. Like, all of us hanging out, I'm like, huh, okay. Maybe I'm the odd one out. That's my personality now, I'm the British one.
Yikes forever.
Yikes forever. Where are we going? Where's home? There's just not many British people in our group. New messages. I've got so many calls and they just give me things I don't have the ingredients to make. Ingredients? Ingredients. No. What are the things called that you build things with that isn't food? Parts? Ta-da! Not food. Thank you, Izzy. It's so insightful. Supplies? I guess? Materials? Crafting materials. Components? It's something. Figure it out next episode. We got so many chickens. They don't stop breeding. No freedom for you. Oh, these are full. I need to go sort out the things and then empty out the plots because we're feeding them their favorite foods and so we're getting double the amount of plots. And I don't even have enough storage for that. I should probably look at like a storage enhancer. This way. We got so much stuff. Oh, there's more of you. Oh, well, sorry, I forgot you existed. I'm a bad owner. I'm a bad slime owner. I forgot that they existed. Just like that Taylor Swift song. You're in here. Okay, what do you eat? Carrots? Something. You eat something. Let's go. I'll take them from here because... Jesus. There's so many fucking... There's so many chickens in here. Jesus. I'm just so full of them. There's so many chickens every day. I'm glad they didn't patch out the chicken thing. Cause I think it's very funny. It's very funny that they just keep breeding. What do you guys want? You're not angular slimes, you're phosphor. Fruit, you like fruit, and you like vegetables. They like vegetables too. Do they? You do like vegetables, okay. That's not just me being in it. Oh, I've opened PowerPoint. Stop. Closed. Thank you. Jesus. Okay. Sorry. I got that button, these buttons that open PowerPoint settings and Office, and I'm like, stop. I don't want to do a fucking assignment right now. These other guys eat vegetables, so I had to go give them vegetables. This is just me keeping up my farm, you know? I'm a hard worker. Working hard or hardly working, eh? Yeah, eat the rock plop and then you'll be fine. Little guy, yeah, just... Yeah, there you go, and then you can eat this. Perfect. I want to look at the freaking expansion back, the pack expansion. Did I? My Hoover. What is on my back? My suction pack? I don't fucking know. You woke up from your nap thinking with your eyes closed. Your head feels lighter. Yeah, it's almost as if you've had some hair chopped off. Almost. I wonder how much lighter my head would feel, because I have like 3 feet of hair. If I just woke up without it, I'd cry actually. My hair's a real mess right now. The past couple of weeks, I don't know what it is. Apparently it's been humid lately. Maybe it's that one. My hair's just been a mess. I need to like actually put effort into it. Upgrades. Tank booster. Yes, please. I want this. I need more jellystone, angled plot, and tabby plot. Okay. Yeah, Frag had a haircut, and she looks good. What about it? Get over here. Give me your plots. You have so many plots. I can hold 30 now. I just upgraded it. I forgot I just upgraded it. There's so many plots. Wait, I forgot you guys were phosphor slimes. Maybe I did have phosphor slimes. I was just lying about it. Teehee, oops. I'm gonna get a whole pack of each. And then put them in the storage thing. You never know when you need plots. I love the sounds this makes. All out. And I can sell some. Ooh. Sorry, that was a weird hiccup. I've been hiccuping all day. What the heck? Maybe the match is doing it to me. The honey slimes are cute. Like I said, I want that honey slime cup. The main character's name is, I'm pretty sure the main character's name's B as well. Just like my friend. But sorry, that was dumb. But yeah, I love the honey slimes. So pretty. Okay. Now we can sell these. You'll be! Yeah, and we're friends, right? Are we? Maybe. Would be crazy, but just maybe. Hold on a minute. Hold on, we're friends? Ain't no way. It's almost like we stream together like every week and hang out and enjoy each other's company and want to actively spend more time together. That's crazy. It's almost as if we like talk to each other about personal things in our lives and we hang out. And we'll actively be late to stream because we're too busy talking. Almost as if we've known each other like 2 years, yeah, and like we've been friends that whole time or something. Crazy. It's my favorite bit, B. It's my favorite bit. It's really dumb, but it's my favorite. It's silly stupid, and that's what makes it the best. It'll be like, it will hit like the 5 o'clock mark for me and we'll be like, oh shit, okay, time to go. And then we just keep talking a little bit longer, just a little bit longer. I love having friends. I love all my friends. I've made so many friends. I think it's to my detriment because I would like actively plan to do like community nights and stuff where we'd like watch films or something, and like then my friends have been like, hey, we should watch a film in here, and then I go into like the secret chat or something and just hang out in there instead, and I'm like, oh, I'm neglecting y'all for the sake of my buddies and pals. It's easy. Accidentally talks for like way too long. And it's the reason we start super early sometimes. Like, we get together, like, even, like, an hour earlier. I think we tend to start half an hour early. But, like, we started, like, an hour earlier before, and then accidentally talked that whole time. And then I always forget to do my frickin' title. Those are just beets stranded around there. I don't need these. I'm growing them. Okay. You good with the chickens in there? Yeah? You good with your fruit? You got plenty of fruit in there. Go crazy. I should actually plan a community night with my Discord. Watch a film. I'm taking suggestions. I think the thing is, I like talking like over the film and stuff when I'm with my pals, because usually it's just on in the background, but then I have a new message. But then when it's like my community, I don't know who likes to have words or not over the things. So like I've got a muted movie watching chat where like everyone's automatically muted. War of the Worlds. Didn't we talk about that the other day? And I was like, oh, that's freaky. These guys liked Q-berries, I think. I'll throw some Q-berries in there. Take your favorite food. Take it. Still thinking about the lost lion cub from last night. The one that got murdered. I'm thinking about the hyena cub that got fucking eaten by its aunt. It's, this very American animal documentary called Queens. It's a very American animal documentary where they add like pop music over the top of it, and it's all about the different like female animals and like so we watched one that was about lions and hyenas, one that was about monkeys, and one that was about insects. And there's more, but the lions and hyenas one, we learned how dumb male lions truly are because this one male lion was trying to kill this female lion's cubs, and she had 5 cubs, and he got into the den and managed to kill one of them. Real sad. It's animals. And so in an attempt to fool him, she lets him mate with her even though she's not fertile because she's just had a bunch of cubs. And then like a week later, she brings out the cubs and he thinks they're his. Like, he fucked once, and a week later, bam, 4 cubs, and he thinks they're his, and so he doesn't kill them, and it's really funny because it's like, damn, you got fooled. You're a dumbass. It was quite funny, apart from the fact that one of the babies died. But yeah, that's animal documentaries for you. And the hyena one was the leader hyena. So hyenas are matriarchal anyway. The women rule the pack. And so the one who was in charge had a cub that was basically the heir, but the one that was in charge had a sister who came over and just chomped down on the baby. F to that baby. What was it? The bee one? It was like orchid bees, and like you follow this bee where she like starts her whole like hive, and then she's like, oh, and now she has a daughter, and this daughter decides to make her own hive, and she lays her first egg, but the mother comes in, opens up the egg, eats her baby, eats her daughter's baby, eats her granddaughter, lays her own egg, and then covers the egg back up. And so the daughter ends up raising her sister, not realizing it's not her baby. And the whole time there's like some really like, there's that one song about women who commit evil acts playing in the background, you know? It's a very American documentary, I will say that. Like, the difference between like English animal documentaries, which are like David Attenborough, like really calm talking, real down to earth. Like, they add a bit of dramatics to it, but like they stick to it. They don't add like actual pop music over the top of it about animal betrayals. Animals just be crazy, honestly. It's funky. They have like a whole ass... Did I unlock this space? They have like a whole ass thing going on for them. Like, they may not have the same intellect, ethics, and like shit as humans, but like, goddamn, do they have community. B, you gotta look up Meerkat Manor, which is an animal documentary about meerkats that's like filmed and edited and narrated as if it is reality TV. It was one of those TV shows that was on in like the middle of the day that only really old women watched. Can I not put them in here? Wait, no. Where did... These gotta live somewhere. Okay, they live in here. Okay. I'll have to get really upset then. I'll have to get really upset that my little guys wouldn't have anywhere to go. He didn't even step up. He just assumed they were his, so he didn't kill them. I'm just like, that's some male entitlement right there. Yeah, we fucked once. It just reminded me of that, like, was it the Office episode where, what the fuck is his name? The boss guy thinks that the girl he was, like, the woman he was with, like, 2 years past was pregnant with his child. It's funny. I just remember like a old lady friend of my dad's who I brought up Meerkat Manor to her just because it was on TV, and she almost started crying and was like, oh, I can't watch that ever since Janice died. And it was like, excuse me, and she told me like how she was really invested in these meerkats, and then one of her favorite meerkats in the show died. And so she never watched it again. I was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. She was committed. You don't need this much lettuce, but you're getting it, apparently. You don't need this many. Get out of the way. I need to pick up the old, elderly ones. And then feed them to these ones. Okay, you can just keep going at it in there, I guess. We're gonna go down here. Plotline in One Piece where a woman holds her baby in for... There's a plot line in One Piece where a woman holds her baby in for 2 years so that her baby wouldn't be killed for being the son of a criminal. That's wild. That's not how that works. Is it? It's the captain guy. It's the main guy who does the quest for the king of the pirates. It's the king of the pirates guy, right? I think I remember seeing that somewhere. I know things. That's a trick. I don't actually know things. These guys are never gonna be hungry again. These birds are just gonna keep fucking in here. You don't actually need all these beets. I've got too many strawberries. You're having the strawberries. But yeah. Fucking crazy, right? That's crazy. Oh, so the baby's just in there. I guess it's anime rules, but I'm thinking like a 2-year-old is pretty fucking big to be squeezing out. 2 years. That is like, is this baby just stagnated? Is this baby just stagnated in the form of a 9-month-old? Or is it like full on growing teeth, growing hair, growing its fingernails? Like, is it full on still growing, developing as a 2-year-old would? Of course she would die afterwards. Just born normal baby sized. I think she's... You know, that was kind of a plot of Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail spoilers, but Urza Scarlet was actually born to, like... conceived 2,000 years prior to like where she exists, because her mother was pregnant with her, became half a dragon, and refused to give birth to her because she was captive by like the Urza's dad. So if she gave birth, he would have killed Urza, which she didn't want, and so she held her in for like 2,000 years. And then she got dumped at an orphanage, I guess, that turned into a Tower of Heaven slave labor camp. Anyway, Fairy Tail's pretty funky. Oh yeah, and then her mum comes back to life afterwards and tries to kill her, but you know, that's just par for the course of Fairy Tail. Your parents are either dead or want to kill you. It's, yeah. Anyway, Fairy Tail is probably my favorite anime. This is like end of the series shit. This is like deep into it. And then they started 100 Years Quest, which is just more of that. Real convoluted. Real, like, one plot of this guy named Gray, his whole thing is that, like, his parents died to, this death demon monster. And so, like, he spends his entire life trying to, you know, off himself to try and defeat it, doing the ice shell. So I'm doing the move. Okay, so he crosses his arms and he's like, like out in front of him, and he's like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna turn my body to ice and seal you away forever. And this guy just keeps trying to do this. He goes, I'm gonna do it. Ice shell. And then he just spends like 5 minutes going, and then finally someone punches him and he stops. And it's always this, like, it's, like, after the second time, you're like, bro, just fucking stop. There's easier ways to deal with it than turning yourself to ice to encapsulate this guy. Anyway, that's me making fun of Grateful Buster. But then, like, his whole origin is that he was found in the destruction of the city that killed both his parents. And then, like, 500 episodes later, his dad comes back and his dad's like, actually, I'm a demon. And I'm gonna teach you. I'm gonna be evil. And then his girlfriend, not girlfriend, vows to protect him forever. After his dad asks her to, so. You were a Greylu shipper? Nuh-uh. This friendship is on a tight, tenuous string right now. It's Nalu for the win, and Greyju, which is Grey and Juvia. Because yes, she's a stalker, but you get 500 episodes in and it's actually very sweet. I'm a Laxus fan, actually. He's a cunt in the beginning. I will use that word because he is. In fact, I'm wearing my Laxus merch right now, which is just like parts of him from the manga. I just thought he was really cool. And so I have Laxus Dreyer on my shirt. He's a lightning dragon slayer, but he wasn't he's a second generation lightning dragon slayer, which means he had a dragon slayer magic orb shoved into his body. So he has the power of a lightning dragon slayer, but he was never actually taught by a lightning dragon. Unlike the first generation, like Wendy and Natsu and fucking Gajeel. Sorry, I'm just running around info dumping about Fairy Tail. It was indecisive. It was Greylu, Nalu, and some other one, and I had different endings for each of the couples. I love that. Honestly, Lucy's great. I love Lucy. Lucy and Urza should kiss. That's just my point of view. I was a big fan of Mira Jane. I was a real big fan of her. That's why I have white hair. That's not a joke. I love Mira Jane so much. She's great. 500 episodes is too much, but you have watched 800 episodes of Dragon Ball. Let me look up. I fell off watching Fairy Tail when I started my like GCSEs, which is like the high school exams. Because I was too busy doing like studying and learning about all that. So you have Fairy Tail and then you have Fairy Tail X. I think, is it Fairy Tail X? There's 328 episodes. So it's not 500. There's 328. But then there's also Fairy Tail Zero. That's it. Fairy Tail Zero, which is another like 20 odd, which is about Mavis Vermilion and her origin, who's like, she is the founder of Fairy Tail the Guild. I love Mavis. Mavis, oh. If I had a child, I would name her Mavis because I love this character so much. That's genuinely, I would name my child Mavis after an anime character. And then there's also Fairy Tail 100-Year Quest, which is the manga the manga after they finished Fairy Tail, the manga, and so they're going to be turning that into episodes, apparently. Think for the hydrate. Fingers crossed. Now I just want to rewatch Fairy Tail. Everyone's throwing things at me. I don't know, Fairy Tail's real nostalgic for me because it's genuinely one of the only things it's one of the first anime I got into, like one of the first. Ow. Ow. It's one of the first animes I got into and like stayed into. Ow. Ow. It's real nostalgic for me. And I also ow. 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 I also like how the fan service is equal. The ladies get their titties out, so do the men. In fact, one of the men is like almost permanently naked. So ow. Ow. Jesus. Is he the fuck? Oh yeah, I gotta send you my emotes. Ow. Ouch. I gotta send you my emotes. Hold on. I getting beat the fuck up. I'm getting beat the fuck up. And now fry. Oh. Thank you. Anyway, the coolest female characters in my opinion for Fairy Tail. I love Mira Jane. She's my inspiration. I also want to be a very sweet and homely looking woman who everybody is like, oh my god, you're so cute. You're like a big sister and a mother all at once. And then also I turn into a demon that everyone's scared of. I want to be that. It definitely wasn't you, it was Ghost. I don't fucking know. I don't know about that. You love throwing things when the streamer gets in the way? What the fuck? You're like one of those tennis ball machines. What the fuck has you stream stuff? Can I think I said double. Hold on. Hold on, B. Whoop! Sorry, that was a hiccup. These hiccups! Okay, these are- I got two more coming- like, two more pictures coming in. I don't know, this is- I don't think those are the correct ones. Hold on.
Kermit the Frog
Kermit
here.
the Frog here? That's the best I got of
Kermit
these
the
ones.
Frog here.
Kermit the Frog here? Izzy, thank you for the sub.
Charlie 629 Charlie Ismush.
Charlie 69 Smush. Thank you for the sub. Now you get to use my silly little emotes. Sorry, I've been atted somewhere and I'm trying to figure out where because I'm in too many servers. Too many servers. Oh, okay. Female character in One Piece design. Oh, sorry, I can't fucking speak. Design aside, they are such well-developed people. It makes me so sad that I can't get a figure of Robin that isn't just horny over her. I feel like that's an issue in anime all over. I was actually watching someone on TikTok before that one of their favorite anime characters is like a high schooler. The only figures they can find of them is horny figures. Like them in swimsuits, them with like upskirt shot kind of things. Just real gross stuff. And it's like, hey, why can't you make like screen accurate versions of them? I think the women characters in Fairy Tail are real good too. I mean, Lucy's literally the main character. Y'all can argue with me and be like, no, Natsu's the main character. But like this thing literally follows Lucy the entire time. Like, she is the main character. She is the one. She is the perfect person to just imagine yourself as. Give women swords. Let them be cool and give them swords. It's simple, actually. It's real easy. Just pick up a sword and put it in their hand. What was I doing? Except for talking about anime and women. And getting assaulted with bits thrown at me. Yeah! I don't need tits out. I already know what the tits look like. Please. Thank you. I'm gonna put these in the science machine. Are we gonna figure with wings made out of arms? Ugh, sorry, I appreciate her, but I also forgot that the things I've seen of her have also included her with just so many appendages. That's some angelic shit right there. Give me a vaguely grotesque model of this woman, okay? Please. Oh, Robin could be Robin too, as in Batman's sidekick. Wee. I mean, it's been a criticism for a while now that most new anime is literally just made to make waifu figures, you know? It's not actually made to tell a story really anymore. It's mostly just, hey, how can we sell as much merch as possible? We make it a game where you have to choose your favorite woman, and then you have to monetarily support the merch of this woman, so you get more merch of this woman. The more money you spend, the more you get. And so if we add more women, that's more money. That was basically gacha games, right? Give me applause, please. People making fan art of freerun wielding snipers. I love freerun so much. That's a good anime. That's one of the good ones. You can appreciate the good anime when it's you can tell it's not made to sell sexy women figures. She's just like me for real, except I'm not an elf. What's one that I've been watching? Is it called Delicious Dungeon? Delicious in Dungeon? Let me... Delicious in Dungeon. It is. It's so funny. Okay. It's so funny. So it starts off with the main, it's like a group of adventurers. There's 3 to start off with. There's the knight, whatever the fuck his name is. There's Marcel, who's the elven, like, mage. And then there's, what's his fucking name? Chuck? Chill Chuck, who's, the rogue, the halfling rogue. It's so funny. It starts off with the knight's sister has been eaten by a dragon. You know why I got into it? It's because all the fucking ship art of Fallon, who's the knight's sister, and Marcel. That shit's good. That shit's good, actually. That shit's real good. It's actually real good. It's lesbians, and I decided to try and read the manga. So I could get ahead of where the anime is, because I started watching on Netflix, and I don't know if it's they actually kiss or not. I don't know if it's because everybody ships them, or if it's real. That's my issue. I don't know whether, and then I look up, are they canon? And it's like, I don't know. Oh. Anyway, Delicious in Dungeon has some great women in it. One of them is a dwarf woman who is she's just a dickhead, but I love her for it. We do need to finish Metallic Rogue. I have no idea what's going on in that anime, but I'm here for it, you know? That girl turns into a robot and eats chocolate. Good for her. I think they're turning one of my, I wouldn't say my favorite, but one of the ones I quite liked, my lesbian isekais into a, they're turning a lot of sapphic manga and like manhwa into anime right now, which I'm loving, but I'm in love with the villainess, and it's just like, she's been put into this like isekai, like she's been isekai'd into this romance novel, and instead of like, she's like the main character with the basic brown hair, no face kind of insert character, but she is in love with the villainess of the game, which is like classic blonde curly hair kind of thing. She's like, okay, I love you, I'm going to dedicate my life to you, and I'm like, oh, okay, nice. Let me grab some of these. I want this egg to be able to produce more egg. This is my chicken coop. There's been a few like isekai villainess novels turned manhwa that I really like, that I thought were gonna be gay, but they weren't, and it was like, oh, I'm just being baited right here. Is it Beware the Villainess? Really good. I'd highly recommend Beware the Villainess. But like, they were baiting me for at least half of that, pretending that they were gonna kiss, and they didn't kiss. She ended up with the fucking dog. I'm saying that he's a werewolf, quote. He's just a femboy with ears. Like, he's just a femboy with dog ears. He wasn't actually anything special, personally, in my head. She should have ended up with the mage. What am I doing here? I wanted more jellystone. That's what I wanted, but I don't know where to find jellystone. Because I want to upgrade the backpack. Yeah. I need to find jellystone. Doesn't tell me where it is. Ugh. Sure hope Bad Thinking Diary doesn't get an anime adaptation. It's so toxic, even the illustration art is pretty. I haven't read that. If I start reading a sapphic, I'm assuming it's sapphic, like manhwa or manga or anything, and like it's iffy in the beginning, I'm like, okay, I'm stopping. I'm not reading it anymore. I'm not dealing with that. Bob's just a bunch of slimes. Yeah. One that I started reading more sapphic manga because I was really sad that I just wasn't reading sapphic things, and then I started reading sapphic books, and I was like, okay, I need this in manga form. One of the first ones I read, because it was in my Waterstones, it's like one of the first manga I started collecting, was a Tropical Fish Yearns for Snow. I love those freaking really long titles, but it's really sweet. It's set in high school, and it's like this girl that moves into, like, from Tokyo to a small town, and this one other girl, there's the fucking jellystone, this one other girl works in the school's aquarium club, and so she decides to join. And it's really cute. It's really sweet. Bloom Into You is another cute one. I think I really missed that. Because I read a lot of romance stuff, like romance manga as a kid and teen, and it was all straight stuff. So I don't know, inner child wanted just that same sweet soppy stuff, just gay instead. Sing Me a Love Song was another cute one. I don't know, I just like it when young gays can be younger gays, you know? Jellyfish Princess, I've heard about it. I have heard about it. Femboy with dog ears, be my idol though, because he's just him. I think his name is like 5 or something. He's got a weird name. He has no tongue for like most of the manner. Bad Thinking Diary is hardcore Yori, so yeah. Princess Bliss, hi! But you're so here for sapphic manga recommendations. She loves to cook, she loves to eat! Oh my god, it's so good! I can't believe I forgot about that. That's like adult, like, adult romance. Not adult as in like they're fucking, adult as in like they're adults. Versus like high school sapphic romance. It's so good! There's another one like Moonlight... Donuts by Moonlight or something like that. It includes Donuts and Moon. But yeah. Oh, she loves to cook, she loves to eat is fucking elite. It's elite, actually. It's actually really good. And they're turning it into a live action and I need to watch it. You reminded me. Thank you so much, Bliss. Thank you. My hands are together in a pleading, begging, praying motion. Thank you so much. For reminding me of that, because the manga was so good it made me cry, because they are also adults figuring out their sexuality. Oh, I love when women are gay. I love it so much. I love it so much. Oh, I'm glad for the uprising of just wholesome and simple sapphic romance. I'm fed up of Citrus being recommended to me as a lesbian by just straight men, you know? You look up sapphic manga, Citrus is first on there. That's toxic as fuck, and it's also weird and incesty. Stop. Citrus fucking sucks. I read like, I think 20 chapters in, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll give it a fucking chance because it's like the one biggest thing that's been recommended by fucking everyone. And it all just sucked. It wasn't even like good toxic. It was just straight up weird and incesty, you know? I read Wattpad level werewolf smart. I know what toxic, like bad toxic and good toxic is. And that was bad. That was actually just bad. It was full of really bad things. And just, it was bad. No one was having fun. Including me. I was having a bad time. I was like, is this what it is to be a lesbian? No, it's not. Being a lesbian is nice. Women good. That wasn't that. That was just straight up essay disguised as romance. It should have been labeled a fucking psychological horror for what I went through. Anyway, that also goes to me being recommended Killing Stalking as a romance, as an LGBT romance. It's not. It's not. It's really not. It's actually not, guys. Don't read it. Don't read it expecting romance. Do not. Especially don't read it if you are like 14, 15 like I was. No, I was older than that. I wasn't ready to see that, personally. Ugh. Internet's a wild place. Always triple check. You know what? If you see a recommendation somewhere and you're like, I don't know, ask a friend. Have you read this? And if they go, yeah, don't read it. Listen. Don't read it. I've read some bad, like, Kindle Unlimited fucking werewolf fiction before that's just been straight bad. It's just been awful. It was never as bad as Killing Stalking. There's so many fucking chickens in here. It's gotta start lagging my game out. Egg. I'm gonna start shooting chickens off the roof. There is so many chickens. Look, they got a TV. Now they can learn about chicken economics, I guess. Let's finish reading like Yuri mentioned. The toxic one. See, he still talks about it often, about how, sad Yuri and like toxic, and also where they die in the end. That's good, and I'm like, no, I need good ending. I need happy ending. Actually, I cannot deal with the emotional turmoil that a lot of Yuri has to offer. I can't deal with that. Look at me. Do you think I can deal with a sad ending? You think I can deal with that? No. I watched Merlin, okay? You know, the TV show about King Arthur and all that? I watched Merlin years ago. And even to this day, if I think about the ending too hard, I will cry. That was a bad ending. I'm crying. I can't handle sadness. They need to be happy in the end. They can suffer in the middle, but they gotta be happy in the end. I actually haven't read a lot of werewolf fiction recently because I've like ran out of all the trope I love, and now I'm left with the one where it's like they cheat. It's like, so there's like the half of it where it's like fated mates, they're in love right away, they accept it. They may be a bit reluctant if the other half is human for like the first half of the book, but then like the second half is usually like an outside force causing turmoil, not inner turmoil. But then the other half of these books is rejected mate and betrayed mate tropes, where it's like, hey, guess what? You believe in this, say there's a moon goddess who is the deity of all werewolves, and her job, and which she's done since werewolves existed, was find your perfect half, and she does that consistently. And guess what? You found your other half. This person is perfect for you. They're made perfect for you, but you're gonna cheat on them, or you're gonna say, actually no, I don't want you. What the fuck are you on about? What are you on about? It's not correct. That's why I hate the other half of werewolf tropes. I like half of the werewolf shifter stuff, and I hate the other half of it. It's bad. It's bad. And then, okay, I like the possessiveness of, 1 second, I'm getting buzzed by my emails. I like the possessiveness of that trope, but then when it's like, oh, I've cheated on you, but you can't cheat on me. It's like, okay, bitch. This isn't the possessiveness I want. That's wrong. That's not possessiveness. That's just being a fucking dickhead, right? Like, you can't go cheating on your mate, your fated mate, your perfect half, and then tell her she can't smile at her friend because she's a whore. That's, yeah. I like protective, not possessive. Did I hear about the BL Omegaverse anime that's coming out? No. I've actually made a stance of I'm just not gonna indulge in any BL ever again. Not because I don't think it's good. I think because the market's highly saturated and it takes away from my GL. Because I want to tell you guys something wild. Baby me, freshly lesbian, no, freshly bi, wasn't even lesbian yet, looking up like LGBT. I've got like, I'm not against them, but I've got just a personal grudge against all the BL that oversaturates LGBT like stories just in general in like the publishing sphere of both novels and like graphic stuff, like manga and comics and stuff, I'm a little bit mad how in a list of 20 books, one of them is sapphic and the rest are like BL, you know? That's my grudge. But I cannot believe they're making an Omegaverse anime. That's crazy. They really popped off, huh? That is wild to me. I'd believe it. I just think it's crazy. That's why I'm really glad that there's a big, in case you're not in the publishing, like the novel publishing area, there's a shit ton of sapphic books that are coming out just all the time now. It's not, the market isn't full of straight women writing BL anymore. It's actually now full of gay women writing gay books. And also in like the author community I'm in, it's very fun how all of us are like gay. So all of us write gay books. And we're each other's biggest supporters, I think. I've not been as active in it because I've not been writing, and that is, it makes me feel guilty, but you know, it is what it is. But like, I'll just peek in there occasionally and be like, I'm writing this book, and it's like a retelling of this really classic tale, but it's gay, and I'm like, yes, yes, make it more gay. Make them kiss. I mean, because everything I write ever is gay. You all should know this by now. I'm gay. Sorry if that comes as a shock. I'm not actually. Not sorry at all. Okay, I need to go feed the what's it called? Do you need more men in here? You guys have just been eating the boys. You're not supposed to do that. We need them. Definitely gay. Proof. Okay, 35 should be enough for this guy over here. Because he leads to the next area. Entire time you thought I was a cat. Damn. The VTuber that I saw is coming out with a sapphic dryad. I saw that! I saw it. It's that fairy, like they're a fairy VTuber, right? Non-binary, really hot model. They got a little ballet version. They drew themselves as like their VTuber model is a Renaissance painting, basically. That. That's me. I'm a dryad. I'm a dryad. Maybe I should ask Ripley for like a skin texture update. I'll cause her pain and suffering by going, hey Ripley, if you're ever in the mood to like do more art, I have money, I have cash, you have skill, make me bark. Not woof, tree bark. That one! Yeah! Yeah! Is it the one where she's like a gyaru, but she's into like rock music? And it's like green, black and white, like the color scheme, but it's not a colored one, but there's a lot of green in it. It is really gay, and it's really cute, and it's like classic, like, for me, I didn't realize I was gay for a while. I was like 18, and I was like, maybe I like girls, and then I was like 20 when I was like, actually, I like only girls. Actually, I'm a lesbian. So like her inner panic of like, oh shit, do I like this girl who's like, I thought I liked this guy, but it's actually a girl. It was real. It's good. It's good. I think it's short and sweet as well. Is this other one that I think it was a Chinese one? And they stopped working on it. I don't know why. I think there was like some issues with just like people's reception of it, but it's Fucking Frag sent me a still from it the other week where it's this cute blonde one and a taller brown-haired one. And it was really cute. And it's very dorky, and it is very much like the blonde one doesn't realize she's gay, and she's like, oh shit. Maybe I do like this girl. It's very cute. I forgot the name of it though. I hate that. No thoughts in my head. We gotta go over to here and not die. Godspeed to me. Or no speed, because I'm out of stamina. I just love sapphic stuff. Maybe I'm gonna revamp my Discord at some point. I wanna clean out some of the channels and like, cause my idea when I first made my Discord is that like all the channels would be like reminiscent of like each room in a house kind of thing, but I just don't think it's working, so I think I'm gonna revamp it a bit. Make it more like a forest than a cottage. But where the fuck am I going? But I do have a book recommendation channel, and I'm gonna be shoving all my sapphic recommendations in there and get people to put theirs in there. It's just a thread called "Be Gay with Me." Brackets, not in that way. Oh shit. Get out of here. I think I need to turn it into like a, cause I made it before like the other type of chat, like the other type of Discord server was made. I'll need to ask someone to help me. I might get Ripley to help me out, cause she did it with her server. She updated it to be like all brand new. Oh, I was out of stamina. That almost went bad. Check DM, please. Okay. B! That's so cute! What the heck? B, I love that! That's so cute! B sending me just like the best shit while I'm streaming is a reoccurring theme now. That is so pretty, B. It's us. B, you're so talented. What the heck? And we're friends? Where the fuck am I? Not where I want to be. Not where I need to be. And y'all should check out B. Hold on. I stream with B like every Tuesday, and also next Wednesday we will also be streaming together. You're doing the last little bit of editing for the first episode of Star Witchman. I'm so excited. I need to edit my clips. I need to edit at least one clip and post it tonight. Someone yell at me in DM. Someone just like send me a really aggressive DM that's like, blah, 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 blah. Edit your clip. I'm just real bad at procrastinating that. But yeah, go follow B. B is great. Great artist. Stalagmite. Great artist, a great friend, great streamer. Also, she made my girlfriend into a capybara, so we're winning. Don't want to feed the bat, I want to feed this. I'm so excited for this. The potato cut is hilarious, and I can't wait for you to post that. And some people might not know what the potato cut is, but that's okay because you will find out. How the heck do I get across? I'm lost. Do I need to jump across here? Maybe. Everything's going evil down there. Thank you, Hisa. I promise I'll try and remember. It's my biggest issue is that I put off, so I don't get many clips. So I go back into my what's it called? My VODs. I have to watch through like 5-hour VODs on like double time speed to try and get clips to post. But I put it off for way too long. And then I have like 30, 40 clips to edit down as subtitle to post. And it's my fault. I procrastinated that. But you know what? All the hot bitches procrastinate. It's a symptom of being hot. Let me up. Thank you. What did I get? Present? An amber cypress cluster. I know what that is, for sure. My goal is to get over here, because that's where I need to be. Okay. Okay. And back this way. I know my way around. Ah. 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 It's fine. It's a shame we can't put the chickens in the refinery link. Okay. Easy peasy. We just need to get over there and feed this big guy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I'll have lemon matcha after this, I think. That's one I like. Yippee. Okay. That's 15. That's 30. 25. This is 30. You just ate 35 chickens and you're telling me you're not full? That's bullshit. Just watch him need like one more. Okay, you come here. I need more chickens, please. Don't eat them. Prickly pears. I heard a chicken. It's in the they're in the fucking lava. Get over here. Feeding you to this guy over here. Hungry when you don't know what to eat? We need to make a list of food that you can eat. Because I feel like you always are like, I'm hungry but I don't know what, and you don't have things in. My first thought was spaghetti, but that's just because I want spaghetti. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, it's fine. I didn't jump into there. I need a freaking chicken. No thank you. Get out of here, loser. Chicken. Hello. I just need you all to hop out of here, please. Been. This is all fire down here. All fire. This might have a chicken in it. It did! Okay. One. We got two. I don't know how many. It's 8 almost 40 chickens, and so I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Guys. I think with this many, it'll be 40 chickens. Do you want a chicken frag? I got a lot of chickens. You can eat a chicken. I got a lot of them, apparently. Saved you. Oh, they're over there as well. Okay. It's normal and fine. I also have a lot of beets if you want a beet. I have a lot of virtual beets. I want to eat carrots, but eating raw carrots makes me feel sick. You gotta be for real. This is 40 chickens you've had now. This is too many chickens, even for you. I'm shaming you. There's not enough chickens in the world to feed you, to quench you. Please be a chicken in here. 2 chickens in here. I think the Briar hens are its favorite as well. So that's like double points. It's had a bunch of Briar ones as well, so it shouldn't... I guess because it's like into the next area, it will have, like, it needs more, but still. I don't want to feed all these chickens. Oh, there's just a bunch of tar slimes over there. It's a miracle slimes have lasted this long. They're just dumb. Okay, just one more you needed. Jesus. There's so many of y'all. Get out of the way. Be free. Treasure chests. Ember Valley portal. Oh, like the portals you set up at home. Diamond. What are you little freak? This gate's sealed? Well, damn. I guess it really led to nothing, huh? Huh. Great. I gotta go back. Is that a shiny thing up there? You'll see it up there. Kind of. Up there. I don't have enough. Oh, that is a tree. Like up around that end. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. Yeah, that bucket ate like 40 plus chickens. Eat shit. Get got. Okay. It's around. Here. Yeah, I knew there was something here. I could see it in the distance. Yay, palm tree. That was definitely worth my time and effort. Okay. Go to that refinery. Wait, okay. I almost made a mistake, but I didn't. More of this while I'm at it. I might as well. While I'm here. Pretty decent place to have it set up, though. Need to do 2 jumps. My backpack isn't strong enough to send me all the way up. That's a shame. No! Into the hole. Okay. I know how to aim. I don't. That's a lie. I play first-person shooters all the time. I do, but I'm not very good at them. You know, I think I've got a little bit better at Fortnite. I must say. I think I did... I'm doing fairly well at Fortnite. I did. It's oh shit. Yeah, Fortnite's free. It's free. You should get it. Oopsies. But yeah, I've mostly been playing it with Frag. She's a real trooper, actually. Cause I'm not very good at the game. She's been carrying me the whole time. I'm going the wrong way. She's been carrying me the whole time. But that's fine, because I provide the lols, you know? And steal all the loot. But that's fine. I think my biggest issue is that as soon as there's shooting from different directions, like if there's multiple different teams shooting us from either side, I'm immediately overwhelmed and just shut down and cannot do shit. I'm like, huh? 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 Oh, they'll be pinging for me to like look in a direction, and I'm just like, I cannot see. Right now, my ability to read, gone. My best bet is me running away, actually. Be a distraction. But it's okay, because my friends are good at it, and we play together as well. It's not only does my girlfriend carry me, but so does the entire team, actually. I'll purposely ask Carson to play, because I know he'll carry. And so I have to worry less about pulling my own weight. It's every time we're on our loading screen, I hadn't actually said this, but like almost every single loading screen I have is like different people contribute different things. Basically going, it's okay, you're not good at the game, but you're doing other things, I guess. And I'm like, thanks, game. I feel better about this. Hey, but I did win us a game. I shot a guy in the head and won the game, so it's like... That's the only shot that matters, right? Is the winning one. I need more of this jellystone. See, it's used in like everything. But I have no idea where it grows. Where it comes from, where it goes. That's me, I carry heals. I carry the heals. Oh, Cloud Error, Planet Zoo. Please stop doing this, Planet Zoo. I've been getting Cloud Errors for months off this fucking game. I've not opened it since I got this new drive and like re-downloaded it on there. Ooh, I think I might have deleted the cloud save and that's why it's like... Grrr. I did get the final kill. I sniped it real fast. Goku didn't stand a chance. I don't know if it was Goku. He had funky hair. Well, that's basically Goku. There it is. I knew there was one low one. I think I got the final kill twice. Pancakes was like, can I kill him? And I was like, wait a second. And I pulled out my fucking Zeus's Thunderbolts. I was like, sorry, this is my kill. I've got a craving for blood now and it cannot be satiated. I'm a murderer. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 22 minutes. It says on my monitor. I need to put these away. I think I can get the upgrade now because I got a shit ton of jellystone. Don't put water in the machine. Upgrades. It's not. I can. I'm winning. I just need the extra storage cell. Dash boots. Make me run quicker. I wish I could get the jetpack upgrade. I'll get more stamina. I'll do that. An extra tank. I'll take that. We just did a shit ton of upgrades all at once. I'm too good at this game. Now this is a game I'm good at. Farming sim. No, this is classed as an FPS. Actually, we've been over this. This is classed as an FPS on Twitch's little about section of the game. I'm actually winning at this FPS. I'm one of the best players of this FPS for sure. This is a shooter game and I'm good at it. Maybe. There are so many chickens in this coop. Egg. God. There is so many chickens. It's a borderline nightmare, actually, how many chickens there is. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Chickens are fine. Ooh. This is definitely gonna help with my aim training. Okay, let's go to the... I need to sell these plots and then we can go to the... my eggy plots. My yolky plots. Not down there. Down here. Because my slime, my liquid slimes are in there. My fire slimes and my water slimes. And they don't really need tending to. Hello? Do you want more chickens? There you go. Enjoy. Delicious, right? Do you eat vegetables? Did I make that up? You eat vegetables. I didn't make it up. What do you eat? Nothing I've got for you, apparently. I'm sorry. I'll have to bring down more stuff. I'm learning, I'm growing. I'm like a fucked up experiment you made, and now you have to reap the consequences. There you go. I love seeing everyone's little Pokemon on screen. It's so good. I should play like an old Pokemon game on stream soon. I plan to play Black and White, I think. I think I'm gonna play Black and White. Thoughts and opinions. What Pokemon game do you want to see me play? I'm gonna go sell these, and then I gotta remember to grab some more food for... What are they? What do we mix the rock slimes with the... So we need more fruit. Pokemon Showdown? I don't think I've ever played that. About to make a fortune. Pokemon Fire Red? I don't think I've ever played the old games either. I think like one of the first games I played was Heart Gold, like the earliest games. I didn't play Pearl or Diamond until like the remake came out. But I was really into the... See, I don't know Pokemon by their regions, like their region names for the different categories. I know them by the game names. But Pearl and Diamond were... Diamond and Pearl, sorry, I was saying it backwards. That was the anime. That was when I got into the anime. I would watch that shit before school every morning. And I also would pretend to be Vulpix. But Dawn and Piplup was where it was at. Need to sell these as well. I need more fruit. Oh, hop. No, I have these beets. I can feed them the beets. They like the beets. See, so I never played those games. Like, I never played Diamond and Pearl games until the remake came out when I was an adult. But I did watch the cartoon. I think the first game I remember playing was Heart Gold because I bought it myself with my birthday money when I was a kid, so like I was real proud of that. That was my game. The first game I remember playing properly, like actually having a team and not just leveling up my starter like permanently, was Black and White. Because before then I would just play with my starter and not have any other Pokemon. Which is how I beat Heart Gold. Don't know how, but yeah. I just didn't like have, I had other Pokemon in my team, but not for like actually playing with them. So I'd have like fodder so I could revive my main Pokemon while they were getting attacked. So like my main Pokemon would be knocked down, so my starter would be knocked down, and then like I'd put out the Zubat I had in my party so I could revive my starter just for free basically, and that's how I won. That's how I won Pokemon Heart Gold. Like Black and White was when it really clicked for me that I actually needed like a varied team. And it was a wild team actually. Like none of my favorites are in there. I just kind of I remember we were making DIY like pillow decals in my DT class, my design technology class, and they gave us free reign. Don't know why they did. So on one side of the pillow was a Disney quote, and on the other side was my Pokemon Black and White team, which it had Oshawott, or like Samurott, whatever the evolved version is, had that. That was my starter. And then it had Magmar, that big ass ugly fire type that just he's great. Ow. There was Golduck. I think I had a Lucario, and then another random Pokemon, all of which, other than my starter being Oshawott, all of which were just random Pokemon. That I was like, okay, I need this type, and this type. I'll grab these guys while I find them. Like, that was how I did it. But yeah, that was like my first ever Pokemon team. It was real weird. I might have to like pull out my DS and like get my Black and White. Oh, I had Pokemon Black. Get my Black save out and see if I actually still have that save or if I like remade it. Because I think at one point I decided to replay it and just didn't get through it. Hello. And then I got Pokemon Black too. It's a little embarrassing. It's not really because I don't get embarrassed long term. But I had a crush on N from Pokemon Black and White. And I feel like if you know, you know, you know? If you know, you know. And so I bought Black and White 2 in hopes that N was in it again, and that maybe, I didn't know it didn't work like this. I thought N was flirting with your character, and so when you got the new game, it would just be like you were starting from where you left off, not that you were a completely new person. And so I bought Black and White. I got my dad to buy Black and White 2 from eBay in hopes that I could meet N again. Which, I mean, sound logic from a child, I guess. Ranch. Yeah, we're on a slime ranch. We're ranching it up. And what we need, we're gonna go for another Largo next. We haven't, I don't think we've met any new slimes other than the ringtails we haven't got. We've got fire slime and puddle slime. We got the egg slime. We don't have any pink ones, but they live right outside. We mixed the cotton slime with the tabby slime, the phosphor slime with the rock slime and the honey slime. Angler slime with the bats. These are the crystals. Honey with the, yeah, with the phosphor. We haven't got this one, but I don't want this one. I don't want this one right now. We've got a couple other ones we haven't found. I don't know what this one is here. It seems like we should have met this one now, like already, but we haven't. So we'll see. Apparently some slimes can show up in certain weather. But I haven't met a dervish slime yet. But we should probably... See, this one leads to another teleport. So I think we should go for the cat slime. Which means more chickens. Jesus Christ. There's so many chickens. That's 40 chickens. Egg. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all these chickens. For real. Put some more of these in here. I think it's very funny how they are just breeding insanely fast. I should get some different types of chickens in here. I'm gonna head off to the tabby slime, the tabby lago. Because it looks like it's sat. It looked like it was sat on some. Oh, we don't need the yolk plot. I wonder if Ripley's found the egg slime. I think she would enjoy the egg slime. I saw a clip where Ripley said she wanted to eat the slime, and y'all were judging me last time for saying I wanted to eat the plops. You know what? I don't think I'm that weird for wanting to eat a honey plop. No one was judging Ripley. People were probably judging Ripley for saying she wanted to eat a slime. But, you know what? I think that's perfectly natural. They look edible. They look it. You cannot convince me they don't look like you're supposed to eat them. You cannot. Steal the babies. I'll take this. You know, I'm vegetarian, but plenty of people go, oh, this lamb is so cute. It's such a baby. Wow, this lamb is adorable. And then they eat it with that Easter dinner. You know, I'm not one to judge. People can eat cute things. They do it on a regular. You know? People eat cute things on a regular. That's because you're gay, Hisa, not because you're vegetarian. I also think lamb tastes icky. Pork and lamb I hate the smell of. I don't eat meat anyway, but yeah. But you see a little lamb and you go, oh, that's so cute. That's an adorable lamb. And then bam, it's on your plate. You know? You see a chicken, you're like, oh, it's a chicken. I go, it's chicken, but that we're different. I don't eat chicken. And you still eat chicken nuggets, you know? So I think, despite their cuteness, you don't think this would be like the tastiest grapefruit tasting juice ever? Also, slimes, they are what they eat. You feed them something good, they're gonna taste good. Give them a pomegranate, give them a pom fruit. They're gonna be delicious. They're gonna be like chuggable. I bet plots are used as energy drinks back on Earth. When you were little, you'd love red meat, but now I think your gut biome prefers chicken. Honestly, vibes. And there's a whole thing that like red meat isn't the best for you anyway. Like some of the only benefits is the iron you get from it, but then you can just take some iron vitamins. Most red meat is nauseous now. Honestly, yeah, the smell of it like kind of knocks me a little bit. Unless the only time meat has like smelled good to me is the seasoning on it. Other than that, it's like, oh, this smells like meat. I had a dream the other night that I went down to my fridge, opened the fridge, saw a pack of ham and just ate it. Why am I eating deli ham in my dream? Dragon Quest slimes. I don't think I've ever seen Dragon Quest slimes. I'm intrigued. These guys. You're menaces to society. Give me a plot. This guy eats vegetables. We're not going to this guy. I like corn. Corn's a good substitute for meat. Also, corn nuggets, supreme. We call it feckin' in my family, fake chicken. This is great. Apparently the studies about red wine being good for you were extremely skewed, and because the people mainly drinking red wine were rich, so of course they live longer. So real. Yeah. This red wine made me live 20 years longer. Definitely wasn't my access, my easy access and affordability of healthcare. I could have told anyone that drinking alcohol daily was bad for you. Hi, cousin. I got up here earlier, and I'm mad that I can't do it again. Ooh. I want to get over to the cat. But, like, I gotta parkour over. I'm scared. Oh, what? Okay. Miss you. Okay, I'm scared to tab out to look at that because I feel like I'm gonna eat shit and die. But let's go in here. Oh, those are weirdos. I love that. Who's attacking my ass? Who's... Get out of here. I'm just too skilled for that, grass man. I'm skilled. I'm built different. I gotta like get over there. I don't think I can. I'm gonna make it through this way somehow. Unless I can like get up on that ledge. I mean, health's not gonna help me when I fall into a hole and die, you know? It's not gonna help me when that happens. How you doing, Carson? The monkey documentary thing, Carson, it was about bonobos. It was about bonobos. And they were fucking. So I'm sorry for your loss. You better leave me alone. It was the ones closest related to, They're still monkeys! Shh. It was whichever one's closest related to humans. Jesus. You are eating so many. Okay, it didn't need... Okay. Oh. Oops. We can watch it again, Carson. We can watch it again if you want. Oh, now I got a port. Oh, nice. Okay. So I've got a free portal. Get away from me. Chimpanzee is fucked up. We can watch it again, Carson. Do you want to watch it again? Do you want to watch it later? We can. I'd watch it with you. We can always do a muted watch along in the main server chat. No pressure to speak because it's all muted, baby. Nearly ate shit. It's fine. I didn't. I was talking about that anyway. The fact that like I have so many friends now and we all hang out in like secret chat and stuff that I've like neglected actual like server interaction. I was like, I need to interact with my like actual server more. I'm sorry guys. I've been neglecting y'all. That's understandable. Either way. Bloop, bloop. I'm gonna take a quick break because I need a drink and I don't have a drink anymore. So I'm gonna go get a drink. BRB. Don't get out to anything while I'm gone. I cannot believe you would get up to things and down with things while I was gone. A girl simply goes to get some blackcurrant juice and you treat her like this? Shma. Now you have to, I guess, pay me with kindness. Pay me reparations with kindness. Get sideways with thing. Oh, I'm out of breath from walking up the stairs. I'm healthy. I'm not, actually. Actually, the opposite. I'm chronically sick. Yeah. Get neutral at things. Simply don't get things. Ember Valley portal. Which is the one we've got this one. I'd like one that goes over here. Which isn't any of these. Be nice to, we don't have it. We should go to that bottom part anyway, because we haven't got a lot of things. Got your birthday gift from Frag today? It was something you were allowed to get? What is it? 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 Carson, what is it? Frag got me a cute mug for my birthday in which I drink my favorite tea out of. I don't know what you gave me. Shh. Stop talking to me. Titanfall? Is that the new one? With the bugs? With the bugs? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Bold to assume I know. Okay, let's go. We need to go down here to the left. What is it then? Enlighten me. Tell me about Titanfall. Enlighten me with knowledge. Community server. That's what I need to change my server into. Like the type of server it is. Into a community one. Apex Legends host game. I'm struggling. I don't know what any of those words mean. I love you. I don't know things. Did I not? Something's going on over here. I think that's one of the things you can activate. But it's not the one that's activated that I need to go to. Shma. That's over there. Thank you. I needed that. Big mechs with those pilots going pew pew. Thank you. Just like fucking Voltron. That's the only one I could think of. I've been trapped. Imprisoned against my will. Over that. See, I don't even know what Apex is. My friends might play it. I don't know what it is. I don't know things. Anyway, I want to revamp my server, right? It's like, I don't want it to be a cottage anymore. I don't live in a cottage anymore. I just live in the woods. Maybe y'all can have a cottage in the woods, you know? Maybe y'all can be the ones living in the cottage. I am the woods. So I need like an idea of like what I'm gonna call things and stuff. Because I still like it to be themed. Okay, where are we at? I'll give a cat a treat. Well, I don't know if there's a cat in here, but oh, there is. There's Pip right here. Sasquatch core. Well, I am a tree. Grassman. I am a tree, so it's like... Maybe y'all are the Sasquatches and I'm the tree. Oh, treats for everybody. Get the fuck off me. Anyway. Cabin in the woods. Not a cottage in the forest. Cabin in the woods. That's just creepy. Hi, my stinkers. Thanks for the treats, Ignis. Slimes don't get treats. Okay, I need to find the map in here. Oh. You're a new slime. I need one more of you, but you're invisible. Yoink. Did it. I should have made another refinery link, actually. Well, I can't be bewitched because B is bewitched. Grove is a good one. Grove. Thanks for hanging around, Bliss. It was really nice to talk to you about gay manga. I hope to see you again so we can talk about gay manga again. Weird egg-shaped thing. Poaching bee. Mystical Grove. Like Enchanted Grove, maybe. Y'all would still be in a cottage in there. Cause I'm half, like I have a humanoid form. I gotta live somewhere. I'll take that. Just got a seagull. Fished it up. There's more of these. Yoink. Learn more about these hunter slimes. I like tabbies. They eat meat. Wonder what we need to find another thing to blend them with. You were about to mention something, but it's Swifty related? Mention it. Don't be a coward. Charlie's mystical shack. That sounds like a bad euphemism. I still want to keep the cottage core in there, you know? Just the cottage isn't the main thing. I am a wisteria tree, so maybe like the wisteria grove. Charlie's mystical shack where you buy magic dust. Carson, yeah, that's Frack telling you off. The folklore cabin, that is cute. I feel like I'm not folklore enough. I'm just a guy, I'm just a tree, you know? I think if I was like a cooler creature, maybe. I think there should be a Sasquatch VTuber whose thing is the folklore cabin. Where the fuck did you come from? You just dropped out of the sky. Where am I? I don't fucking know because there's no maps around here. That's not a map. Maybe I will call it the Wisteria Grove. Really shove the fact that I'm a tree in there. Because, like, Coda has the Kardashians. And, like, her thing is, like, you've joined the pack, but now she also has a mansion, you know? The God Dog mansion that you all live in. Hole. A secret hole. Stunt cannon. Interesting. Take this diamond. You did have the lads. It's like, so like, the cottage is still a part of it. It's just not the whole thing, you know? So like, the cottage can be the general area. Carson, the lab. Haha, dog. Dog, your dog. Izzy, you're iconic. Where the fuck is the map? God, it's Perry the platypus. You're not a border collie. You're an American lab. A long-haired lab. That's what you are. Like a retriever. Golden retriever. You're a golden retriever for sure. You're a golden retriever for sure, Carson. No, you'd be a chocolate retriever. Like, not a golden, not like a golden retriever. You'd be a chocolate retriever. A brown one. Whee. Hisa, you're a pudding pup. You know that. You're yellow like pudding. Don't make the rules, you just do the tricks. So real. And I'm a cat. You're a musky husky. You're so real for that. What kind of dog would Izzy be? I can see like, you know the black German Shepherds? Like Alsatians? But like the goofy one. The ones that fail police dog training because they're too nice. You know? You wouldn't be like the police dog German Shepherd. You'd be the one that they had to like rehome because it just wouldn't listen to the rules. It could never be a cop. Where the fuck am I? Give me that. Thank you. You know, could never be a cop, real. One of my favorite things is to just assign and be assigned arbitrary things. Like, it's just good. You have a friend, you're my friend? Well, now I've assigned random arbitrary things to you just for fun. Guys, if you'd be like a cavalier kind of dog. You'd be a pretty lap dog for sure. I don't know if it's the art side, but I feel like you'd live a lavish lapdog life and also be dressed up with a bow. Just for a competition though. Frag, you'd be a livestock guardian dog. That's what you'd be. You'd be those big dogs that protect penguins. A Norwegian elk hound dog. Jesus. You'd be a small dog for sure, B. That's what I get from you. A small dog. If I was a vegetable, I'd be a carrot. I like to think I'd be a broccoli. Because that's my favorite vegetable. Okay, guys, momentary. What? I know I'm a cat, not a dog, but if I was a dog, what dog would I be? What kind of dog do you think I would be? And you cannot say Chihuahua. Because I'm not that small. I have got an attitude, I guess. If I was a dog, I would be barking at every fucker, but... Y'all are wrong. I don't trust Carson or Hisa on this. I think you two have a bias. And that bias is making fun of me. I gotta kill these fuckers. Get some more water. Frag would not be a boxer dog. Frag would be one of those livestock guardian dogs. Frag is a coconut dog. Frag's a capybara. You're biased in the fact that you bully me. You're like, oh, she's a small dog. She's angry. I'm 160 centimeters. I'm average size of woman. Thank you. I'm actually like other girls. Because I'm normal sized. Shih Tzus are like your favorite. I have, you know, I don't mind Shih Tzus, but it really is white girl, like white girl's crusty white dog kind of vibes. Hi! I'm trying to figure out what your name is because I can't read. I don't have my glasses on. Inglonious? Don't tell me if I'm wrong. I could never be the crusty white girl. I shower too often. Up we go. You eat this. Thank you. Give me your beeswax, please. Also, this. Honey. I'm gonna banish you one day. Just gonna banish you to the Shadow Realm, Carson. You better watch out. I think maybe the butterflies spawn in the day. Inglonious is right. Did I do it correct? Ow. Ow. Oops. It'll be like April 1st. Frag may banish you, but I'll keep you in a secret chamber, Carson. I'll keep you in like a side room. Just like secretly hidden away. Because unfortunately, I say unfortunately, it's not really unfortunately. I do love you. You are my little guy. You are the annoying little brother that everybody secretly loves. Oh, you're up there. Get booked. Sa, hi. You'll be here and be like, oops, you're banned. You don't want to be side ring kept away from the world? No, it'll just be for me, don't worry. We are still Beatrice. We like went to this mysterious rainbow island with secrets unknown, untold. Lots of secrets. I want to wait around a bit until daytime because I think maybe the butterflies come out at daytime, but I'm not sure. I'll see you later, B. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I always love seeing you in chat. Have a great time. Teeny, hi, 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 hi. How are you? Hi. I'm stuck. I'm lost. It's fine. I'm unlost. I unlost. How you doing, Teeny? Frag starting the battle royale. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who's it gonna be? I'm gonna go up here. Always excited to see Teeny. This is what I mean. I may be a cat, but I'm a dog-like cat. The people I love, I'm like, hello, 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 hi, hello, hi, hello, hi. I'm like wagging my tail at them, but I am a cat. You're in pain, but you're gone. I saw that your dog bonked you right where you got surgery. Jesus. Was that Nala that did that? Valentello, hey! Yeah, you are. Tis them. The person who got VIP because they love their wife. 10 out of 10. That's who you're known as in my stream now. Valentello, the person who loves their wife. It is still in early access. We've had gripes about this, like, a lot at the moment, because I understand why early access exists. Also don't like that it exists, because I also had the issue of, I played this game when it came out. Like, this is where so I did all the logos, I did all the extra things, and this area is where it was locked, basically. You couldn't go through that portal thing, and I don't know if you can now, because I started a new save. But, we still got a lot to go. We're still exploring, but I, like, did the whole thing where you explode that butterfly one and get through. Your wife just gave birth? This is a new development. Crazy. Congratulations on being a parent. A parent to 3 children. GG's. It hurt so bad, Nala is a menace. True. She's a menace. Oh, bless her though. She must have missed you. You were gone for like 3 days. She just had to headbutt your ass. Ignis won! Ignis won the battle royale. I don't think the butterflies are gonna spawn. I kind of wanted to make hunter flutters, you know? I wanted to make these evil cat guys into butterflies. So I was hoping the butterflies would spawn. After 5 years of marriage, it was bound to happen. Yeah, it tends to go that way. Can't be me. Okay, this way. Maybe there's butterflies up here. Triplets is a lot. You wanna be mad but you can't? Honestly, that's so real. There's been so many times when, like, Pips hurt me. He likes to walk up behind my head, but the issue is that he, like, basically drags my hair back and freaking rips my hair out. And I'm like, I can't be mad at you because you're just coming to stand next to me, but still. Here they are. Shit, I can't. What do you eat? Do you eat fruit? Who needs a diamond? Not me. I don't even know what you fuckers eat. But I want you. You're mine now. He's the what? He's I can't get pregnant on account of my massive aversion to being pregnant. I know I should probably take the diamond, but like, who even needs a diamond? Not me. I guess I can give up the honey. I just gotta get home now. I can't find the frickin' map for this area is the thing that's aggravating me. I think I remember it being like really out the way, but... Yoink. What is it, these flutter slimes? There we go, that's what was missing, nectar. So I'm gonna mix it with the hunter slime. You can mix them together, right? The butterflies and the... This is the nectar, it's dead. The butterflies and the hunter slimes, right? Okay, you eat this. Eat the bird. Eat the bird. Bruh. They can mix. Okay, eat the bird, please. Yeah? Okay. And then... I just need this butterfly. You don't eat it. No! No! Don't! Not you. There we go. Oh, you're so angry about it, though. Oh, you're so angry. He's so angry. It's not as pretty as I want it to be, you know, but... Charlie's Street, anything could happen. Hello, Salem. Please move. Thank you. Like, they're not pretty. I don't think I like them. Maybe I'll mix some of the honey slimes we've got, because we have phosphor honey slimes right now. Stop being so mad! Shma. I'm a big fan of the mosaic slimes from the last game. It was the indie lesbian. The lesbian tree lover. Ah, yes. Flutter crystal. Ooh, I can imagine. I mixed the crystal with something else, I think. Either way, I've got these two slimes. I can go back and figure it out. Change it up. Look at you, big lad. Big lad over here. Oh, you're just old. Okay. We gotta leave. I don't know where the fuck this map is. Who freaking knows? I'm just going deeper in. I need to stop. Just in search, desperate search for this freaking map. Okay, let's go. My pockets are full. It's the way out. This is the way out? Maybe. I gotta go around. Can't find the freaking map for this place. So there it is! You! Oh, I got ya. I see you. Did it. I win. Given that they already bundled the game for purchase on Steam and Epic, it'd be cool if they ported the Slime Rancher 1 map over. If you had that game, I'll let you play both with a portal between them. That would be cool. Yeah. I think one of the biggest issues would be how this game really incorporates crafting early on. Like, it's one of the first things you can do. Whereas Slime Rancher 1 is something you do a lot later. But it would be a cute idea if, like, it took your save from the last one and kind of moved that over. Whoop, sorry, I went hiccup. Hiccup. I see you, but in the avatar sense. Avatar blue people. I told you guys before how much I love Avatar blue people. I think that universe, that world, really good. Great example of world building. Flora and fauna is so well crafted and linked together. I love that shit. Hiccup, just like How to Train Your Dragon. And just like How to Train Your Dragon 2, and How to Train Your Dragon 3, and How to Train Your Dragon Race to the Edge, and How to Train Your Dragon Ride as a Book. I love How to Train Your Dragon. One of my favorites. One of my favorite things of all time. My favorite things of all time. I finally got Fire Stick, so like I've had a TV for years and it has a DVD player in it. So I got a bunch of DVDs, but now I can get rid of them because they're just taking up space and I need to move the shelf that's like underneath my TV because when I get my new bed, I'm in a loft bed right now, which means my bed's up in the ceiling, but I'm replacing that. But I have a shit ton of stuff under my bed, including my fish tank, so I need my fish tank to go on top of that set of drawers that's got the DVDs on top. So I need to get rid of the DVDs. I'll give them to my niece probably because she has a DVD player in her room that isn't like the TV isn't attached to like Disney Plus or anything, so she can watch those. And then I'm gonna get rid of. I'm gonna new bed. I'm gonna get a fancy bed. You know, velvet. And then I'm gonna have built-in bookcases next to it. But like, now I have a fire stick. I can get rid of those and put my fish tank up there. And I need to get a bunch of guys. Where do you get a bunch of cardboard boxes from? Where do you get cardboard boxes from? Because I have 200 plus books in my bookcase, and I need to move them all. Sorry, I was talking really fast then. I just got a bit overwhelmed. Like, can I just buy them? We don't have Home Depot. We have B&Q. Maybe. I just need somewhere safe to put like all my books while I pull out my bookcase and sort that out. Buy them for my storage place. My dad could probably get a hold of them. I was asking my brother because he works at Domino's, and I was like, maybe, do you get any boxes? And he was like, no, we just load everything straight into the shop now. And I was like, ah, that sucks. Womp womp, you know? Anyway, I'm going to make... What about honey hunters? Do you think honey hunters would be cute? You're so angry about it. You're so angry. Ooh. That's my impression of them being angry. Egg. Yeah, it's given to me, Cyber. Just send them over real quick. I do not have a Walmart or a U-Haul. Stop being mad. Are you just mad all the time? No, you're just hungry. Just hungry. Honestly, that's so real. I need to get rid of these. So we have phosphor. We have a phosphor one in the fucking thing. Duel. I just need somewhere to store my books safely while stuff's happening, because I don't want them to get like all covered in dust and cat hair and stuff. I have a couple of like limited edition and like signed books that I don't want to get ruined. You know, hot girl shit. So I gotta be careful. It says you don't have enough points. You do have enough points because the point total is 0. I don't have enough. Like, I might combine the butterflies with something for now. Until... No, I can get the crystal. I have the crystal plots. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna make crystal ones. Good job. You win. And go here. I should probably pick up all these things. What do the crystal slimes like to eat? Is it vegetables? Do they like the odd onions? I do. We don't have any odd onions. F. Ringtail and Sabertooth would be real cute. Yeah. So far we've got the tabby cotton tabby slimes. We did the honey hunter ones. Let me grab these beets real quick as well. And then I unlocked the the cave, the cavern. I quite like the ones I mix the batties with. I quite like... I think I did the angler batty. I think they're real cute. Yeah, look at them. They're just silly little guys. I think they're real cute. Just a little guy. I think it's real silly. These are the crystal booms. I've not neglected them at all. Do you guys eat lettuce? Or are you a fruit person? Fruit and veggies. Lettuce is a veggie. Enjoy. But yeah, I got these phosphor rock cloggos, the angler batty ones, and the boom crystal ones. And I found the fire ones and the water ones over the scary area. The fireful area. Little guy alert. Oops. I like the music in this game. It's good music. Yeah, here they are, my little water guys. Look at you all guys. So many plugs. Thank you. So good. And these little fire buddies. I haven't given them enough stuff to burn, I guess. So they just haven't. But I'm gonna put the butterfly ones here for now. I'm rich. What was I mixing with them? The crystal ones. Let's go get some crystal things. Close. I think it would be similar to us eating monkeys. It's not cannibalism, but we sure are closely related, you know? I think the egg slime is honestly really cute as well. It's just an egg. Go in here. I mean, there is people who eat monkeys. It's considered bushmeat in some places. I mean, we have like, we've deemed like Western civilization has deemed certain animals fit for consumption and all that, but that's a rock. Crystal. Only need 3. I mean, I've seen it in places, just anywhere that has jungle with monkeys in it, you know? Even apes eat monkeys. Chimpanzees will rip apart like a capuchin in no time. But, yeah. It is considered bushmeat in a lot of places. I mean, if you don't have chickens hanging around, but you got a shit ton of monkeys, you might as well. I don't eat meat in general because I'm a vegetarian, but I'm not gonna judge someone on what creatures they eat, you know? At the end of the day, they're all animals. Sorry, I'm choking on myself. It's a shame it's a shame they lose that orange color. I was a big fan of the orange color. Shame. I mean, most animals will eat an animal of the same type, you know? The only reason we don't eat other humans is because we literally go insane from it. Not only from the moral implications, but also shit happens when you eat another human's brain. Yep. All sorts of creatures do cannibalism. There you go. But yeah, I mean, I've never understood like how people like, ew, you eat guinea pigs, and it's like, I mean, no different from the fact that people raise and eat rabbits or raise and eat poultry of different kinds. It's, I don't eat meat in general. I felt like a hypocrite. See, I stopped eating meat because I really hated eating meat off the bone, and I was like, ew, it's a bone, gross. And I felt like a hypocrite because I was like, ew, bone, but like a chicken breast is fine. So I stopped eating meat in general. So I'm not gonna be like, oh, well, I think eating pork and cow is okay, but not eating like a monkey. I mean, horses will eat meat. Horses will eat like fish and stuff. Just because it says herbivore in the title doesn't mean it won't eat meat. Doesn't mean it will not eat flesh. Duck is just that good. Like, I don't eat any of it. Not my cup of tea. Doesn't taste good. I need more jellystone. Another refinery link wouldn't hurt. Bonk. Brain Dolphin disappeared, y'all, by the way. I don't know. The Brain Dolphin redeem wasn't working. He just disappeared. He's in my OBS, but he's just not there. How long am I playing tonight? I think I'm probably gonna stop soon. I'm getting on like almost 4 hours. I got like some rough news just like right as I started stream. So I didn't think I'd go this long. I thought my mood was just like permanently put off, but it's fine, I guess. I gotta eat as well. Go do some stuff. Work out, I gotta edit at least one clip and post it. So look forward to that, I guess. I gotta sort out, like, how I'm gonna, like, try and write down how I want my freaking server to look like. I forgot the word for a hot minute. A dog won't eat meat, but will eat his kids when he's bored. I think that by that standard, a duck would eat meat, you know? I mean, a lot of animals resort to cannibalism in a way to keep themselves safe or secure their lineage. I mean, we literally watched a documentary last night where a hyena ate its niece. Just be the way it is. I think the issue comes when you start applying human ethics to animals, and it's like, that's just not gonna work. You're just gonna get upset about the fact that this animal is killing its kin, and that's not really how animals work. They don't give a shit. If it's not directly aligned to them and their priorities of, you know, of carrying on their generation, then they're gonna eat it. I mean, if you only eat meat when you're bored, you're still eating meat, you know? I need to get more jellystone, but I've kind of lost where it is. Up here. Overjoyed statue. Cute. Anyway, the animal talk's probably getting a bit grotesque for now, but yeah. Does this lead anywhere? It doesn't. I just need more of this primordial jelly. I should probably make a habit of like grabbing it whenever I come back. I just forget to. Like, sheep are fluffy. Sheep are cool. I like livestock animal. I think the existence of livestock animals is quite cool. Because they pretty much only exist because we, like, need them. We have a symbiotic relationship with them. We take care of them, they provide us what we need, you know? You happiness. I love happiness. I'm happy most, a valid majority of the time. I've pet sheep before. I don't think I've hugged one, but I've pet one. I'm a fan of calves. Like little baby cows. Real fucked up thing, a mouse will eat its own portion of the cheese in one bite and end up the shape of cheese and lie about it. It's so fucked! I need to like reread this but in like a short. You know a real fucked up thing? A mouse will eat its own portion of cheese in one bite and end up with the shape of the cheese in its mouth and lie about it. It will have cheese-shaped cheeks and lie about it. I think the sun invented happiness. Have you seen the look on people's faces when the sun comes out from behind the clouds after it's rained? That shit's joy. What can I make? I don't want to make that. What did I want to make? Warp tech? I wanted to make another refinery link to take to the other place. Sorry, do stretch. I needed a big stretch. I've been sat here for too long. Mice lying about their cheese on their taxes despite overwhelming evidence of them being of their cheese-shaped cheeks. It's truly fucked up. It's not okay. I got like hazel eyes, so I'm good. I can stare into the sun. Just a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. I think our brain invented happiness to get us to stay alive under the exceptional weight of existential dread that comes alongside sentience. Or it simply gave us happiness because that's part of life, you know? I mean, it's like Inside Out got it right. It's one of the first emotions. Sad and happy, you know? I'm going down here to place a refinery link. Like here or something. I can't encourage you to stare at the sun. Bragg will tell me off. I don't think there's any specific reason why joy exists, why happiness just is part of human nature. I just think it is. I mean, that is human nature. The ability to feel such a wide range of motion is because we're human. We got the brains for it. I'm glad I feel happiness so much. Just the simplest things make me happy, and I'm proud of that. I think if you need big instances of things to make you happy, you're gonna struggle a lot. But like, I'm happy by the shape of a cloud outside, you know? That brings me joy. That's good. You need something like that when you're like me. Sometimes I look at my cat and cry too hard because I love them so much, you know? Let me up! I think it's good to feel emotions. You just gotta feel all the emotions. Just like, in and out, you know, up and down. You can't just exist in one flat line forever. That's not human. You're supposed to feel bad and also good. We had a great eclipse, whereas a month or so ago, it was great to stare at no eye protection. The government wants to use special sunglasses so you can't absorb the eclipse's power. I don't know about that one. I don't know why you're not allowed to stare at in eclipses, but I know you shouldn't. I don't know why. What if I am silly? What then, huh? Honestly, I've been tempted once or twice to look directly into the sun. Once or twice to look into an eclipse. Brain Dolphin is dead apparently, so his Brain Dolphin's cousin. Should I flip him to the other side of the screen? This is Brain Dolphin's cousin. You wanna give the cat a treat? Lani. Treats again. You've been given treats. You're always silly just like the Hulk. I don't know, he's just not working today. My god, there's some treats. There's some treats for the boys. Dolphin slime would be ideal. I need a dolphin slime. Frag sending me gay shit in DMs. Thank you, Frag. Damn, that is gay shit, Frag! Oh shit, shit's happening. Stop it! I'm flustered! Stop being angry at things! Okay. Are they done? They are done. Being gay. A dryad slime. That's me. That's just me when I wake up. I need to gather more material, please. Find the honey that I had to ditch before. The audacity to share gay things in my DMs. I can't believe my girlfriend would send me something gay. That's crazy. Shaking my head. Schmutting my head. Not a wet slime. We've already got a wet slime. I was crazy once. Still am. Say hi to the rats. Drop off these resources. Say hi to the rats. Hi, fellas. I was reminded the other day that there is a Barbie movie where one of the villains has 3 evil rats. Not evil like, ooh, you're nasty. Evil as if they're, like, as in they're dressed like old-timey bank robbers, and they sing a whole song about cheese. And I was delighted to be informed of that through a Barbie movie rating thing. And I think, Cyber, you would really appreciate them. What was it? Is it Island Princess? I need to find. It is the rats in Barbie Island Princess. And they have the rat song. Sorry, Shopify is giving me an ad. I don't know if you guys can hear this. Maybe. We gotta listen to this together. They are 3 evil rats. One of them is a mime. One of them's a mime. He's white. with black stripes and black ears and black rings around his eyes. And the other two are just guys. But they are like old-timey robbers. Okay, we're gonna see if you can hear this.
I'm in danger.
Let me mute the game. This is the evil woman singing. She's given them evil poison powder. Can I, like, capture this? I should probably capture it. Hold on. We're watching this now. This isn't gonna be in the VOD, like... This isn't gonna be like the VOD, but the music. There's the rats. She's not lesbian, she's evil. This is the Queen's monkey. They just want cheese. Look at that burglar right in the back. He's French. They are currently drugging every animal in the kingdom. And there is no cheese there. She was lying. There's no cheese, actually. There is no cheese. She was lying the whole time about the cheese. Anyway, I don't know why we started that tangent, but yeah, I felt like some of you guys would appreciate that. Eat. No. Your ribs are ready to eat? Oh, you're like food ribs. Okay, I thought you meant your ribs, and I was like, that's crazy. Gay? I was gay once. They put me in a rainbow room of gay men. The gay men made me gay. Gay? I was gay. No, they put me in a room with Hisaya, and then I became a lesbian. That's what happened. That's what happened. But yeah, I thought you guys would appreciate that song. Okay, but the woman in this cartoon, the evil woman in that movie, is not a lesbian. Her daughter, however, is. Give me this. You can say goodbye to sleeping for 18 years with triplets. You know, you get to around 12 and then you should be sleeping all right, you know? By the time you're 12, you can sleep by yourself. I didn't almost fall. It's fine, I just wanted to see the secrets. Is secrets. Let me through. Let me free. Found the secret. Let me in. I mean, that's the price you pay for, I guess, having babies. You never know when you're gonna get a triplet. Kind of fucked up that you can't just like have one baby. There's sometimes people have more than one baby. Just all at once. God bless your wife. God bless your wife for carrying and birthing three children. He's God, y'all are gross. Y'all are gross. Luca, hi. Sorry you came in chat while everybody was being weird. How you doing? You are a little weird, he sir. Just sometimes. I gotta buzz off astrology.com. I think. Give me that. One up there? No, that's the one that fell down. Ominous hole. Oh, we've already been down here. Wait for my things about you're speed running a nuclear 3-child family. Honestly, valid for your wife to break your fingers for that. I would. I mean, you've seen what happens to a body after it gives birth. That poor person goes through so much. Stop being angry all the time. Just don't eat other slime's plorts. It's not that hard. Jesus. I think one kid is enough. And even that's pushing it. One is pushing it. Look at all the little pots. They're so baby. I love these little puddle slimes. Look at your pots. They're so kind of you. I mean, hashtag worth it. Now you got 3 kids, you know? You win some, you lose some. You lose 3 fingers, you win 3 kids. Good job. I know adopting is a hell of a lot of hard work, but there's a lot of kids that need homes. I need more of this nectar stuff. But I think I got all the plants that bloom tonight. What did I come here for? I mean, that's when they stop being like quote unquote cute, right? Oh. Can't hold them for a year? Damn. How come? Well, you don't have to answer that. That might be personal. Either way, that sucks. Hopefully you can hold them sooner than a year. Should head back. Let me grab these. I mean, even just fostering is great too. I wouldn't be allowed to, because I'm disabled, but it's great. So tired of college students at your job, like, how do you not know anything? Some people just don't, Carson. Some people just aren't taught the like life skills and knowledge, you know? Fingers heal fast enough, Alantello. They heal fast enough. After a while, babies are self-sufficient enough that you can hold them without dropping them. Schedule an appointment for you. We schedule an appointment for you. You don't know your counselor's name. You don't know what day or time it was supposed to be. And you don't even know the hours of when we are open. Damn, they didn't know how to look it up on the internet, huh? I don't know how people do that. If I have like an appointment or I need to call a place, I will like frantically just look up again and again the exact same thing of like when are they open, what times are they open till, what do I need to say. Where are we going? Your house is done? Ooh, ooh, ooh. And I don't know, Valentello. I hope you can figure it all out. You know? Hopefully you can figure it out. I mean, I'd hope having triplets on the way, you put a lot of money away in expectation of many children. You've got your dentist appointment when you remembered you called to check when it was. It's only the day after it was set for. Down. Interior wall. I mean, the outside's done. You did it. Good job. Yes, a very real house. Definitely not in Minecraft. Where are we going? Where the heck are we going? I mean, that's good, Valentello. I don't really know what else to say except, like, I hope it works out for you. Whatever it is that's going on, you know? There are so many creatures around. It's just not safe. Where are the... I didn't see any of the jelly things around. I mean, I feel like it would be really cool to be able to design your own house, right? Like, that's one of the things I like about America is I've seen, like, people just decide to build their own houses. I'm like, that's cool. I'd love to build my own house, but, like, I probably won't. There's, like, this little cottage down near the farmlands that I really like. It's like, really run down now, but if it was ever to be, like, on sale, I'd be like, It's real run down, but I think the people that live there are, like, lawyers or something. They just don't maintain it, which is a shame. Because it has the potential to be really nice. They got, like, a really big overgrown garden. And I'm like, you could so easily, like, rip that all up and just just make a beautiful garden of flowers right there. And you don't. Minecraft Minnesota is the property. And I don't think my house goals are too lofty, you know. If I, like... I gotta stop saying if I were to ever. I'm gonna move out eventually. I'm just disabled. I'd love to just live in a house. Maybe 3 bedrooms, turn one into an office, have like a guest bedroom, you know. Big windows, nice garden, roomy kitchen. It's not crazy. It's not crazy. Yeah, we gotta get some of these chickens out. Chickens collected. You probably don't need food right now because you've got self-sustaining chickens in there. You do need food. Chickens? You want some chickens? No, you're fine with that. Yeah, it doesn't need to be massive. I would just like, because the kitchen in my house, it's at the back of the house away from the sun. And I think it's just such a shame. We have no windows in there. All we got is the back door. And we got no windows. There's no light in there. It's big, but it just doesn't feel like a comfy kitchen. We had to make it all white and bright because otherwise it's too dark in there. It's a shame. I would just really love like a pretty kitchen. With lots of natural light, so I can have like dark wood and green cabinets and stuff. What do you eat? These. What do you eat? You eat chickens. Do you eat meat? Fruit and veg? No, you eat lettuce. I think it's nice to like fantasize about a future house, you know? It's all you can do in this marketing crisis. Whoa. But it's real nice to think about. You know. I'm lost. One day I'll have a nice house. It will be my house. And me and my cats will live in there comfortably. I'll keep it nice and clean. It was really sweet. I was watching these TikToks of these two lesbians. They just moved in together. It's really sweet. They love each other. It's great. And what do I need? Fruit, maybe? And it was talking about how, like, when she lived at home, she found it really hard to clean just because, like, there wasn't really a motivation other than clean up everyone's mess. But now she lives with her girlfriend. It's just, like, instantly she has all the motivation in the world because her girlfriend goes out to work and now she wants to make a shiny home. A nice, clean, shiny home for her girlfriend. I was like, that's so real. It's so real for that. A tall enough shower for your legs to stretch. Real. You want fruit or veg? You want veg. Why did I bring fruit? They're kissing. Now they're attacking each other. Crazy. Crazy. Help remodel a kitchen for a friend. It's amazing how a kitchen remodel adds value to the property. Yeah, pretty much. We got our kitchen redone a while back. Like, again, I don't like it. It's like bright white because we had to make it white to fit the vibes of like the fact that the kitchen doesn't have any natural sunlight in it. But it is what it is. I'm small enough that it's perfectly my shower is perfectly fine. I'm 160 centimeters, a perfectly average size. Probably build another. Get out of here, I need these. Build another freaking farm for more vegetables. See, I was gonna change this into a farm plot, but there's the freaking chickens in here. So many chickens. Maybe one of these. I'll change one of these into the farm plot. Make some carrots. I can fit in baths perfectly easy. I'm winning on that front. I just lie down, bam. It's only my boobs that sit above the water. I can fit under showers perfectly easy too. Easy peasy. Just simply get good and be my size. There we go. You don't eat meat. I wonder. Well, it worked. That's what you do with your excess chickens. I don't get a bath often. I get my bathroom, like, I have a bathroom and a shower room in my house. Big family, you need both. So I only really take showers. I don't use the bathroom because there's not a window in there. My little brother has a bath a lot, and I'm not a fan of a steamy bathroom that's just perma steamy. There's no window in there. I need a breeze when I'm in the bath, you know? Otherwise, I can't breathe. I'd pass out a lot when I used to take baths. Showers are where it's at. I pass out less. Honestly, be shorter. It's cooler. I'm winning. And you'll also learn how to climb real well. We do. It's not that great. Because, like, my brother has a bath a lot. Like, there's at least 2 baths a day, you know? One in the morning, one at night. It's just, yeah. It's not the greatest ventilation. It's a really small bathroom as well. So it's, like, literally bath, sink right next to the bath, a little partition wall, toilet. I mean, it's no different from 2 showers a day. You know? Yeah. I mean, like, he goes to work, works in the food industry, wants to come back home and wants to be clean, you know? Like, I get it. I get it. I mean, we're not on a water meter. We're fine. We're good. I tend to have, like, 10-minute max showers. I don't like standing in the shower too long. What you got for me? Nothing? You were just talking to me. You want... Can I do deliveries yet? I think this is where the delivery thing is gonna show up. We got so many things. I realized my character hasn't slept at all. Maybe we should sleep. Give her a night's rest. Honks you, honks you. I love this cup she has. Oh, I want this so bad. I'm so sad they don't have... Let me check. Let me check. Not coupe. Cup. Mug. It's so sad. It's been discontinued. Now I'm crying. Cause genuinely, these are the cutest fucking things. Let me like get a picture of these. Can I... Let me post it. Yeah, I'm gonna post it in my, Good Things channel. No, my Photobug channel. It's just the cutest fucking mugs. And those kind of... I have, like, 5 of those kind of mugs. They're great mugs. And that's, like, a big hot chocolate mug, you know? Let's visit a pottery studio sometimes. I do not have that kind of skill. Take a fat sip. See, that's what I have all my milk tea in. Whenever I have a milk tea, I have them in those mugs because I like the max setting on my kettle, and then I also add a shit ton of milk. And then I have my mugs for my special herbal teas. I have my mug, singular. It's the mug Frag got me. So, it's special. It's special. That was a weird noise. How are y'all doing? I should probably clean up your plots. Probably, yeah, you have a shit ton of plots. Min-maxing comfort, truly. Oh, you're full. These plots are full to the brim. Go crazy. I'm gonna sell these. It's a shame you can't like stack, like you can't have multiple vacuum packs full of the same plots. I enjoy this ASMR. I'm just a bit of a perfectionist. I did a lot of like clay sculptures back in the day when I was in school, when I was in college. So I know my way around working with clay and stuff. I'm a perfectionist. So if it came to making mugs, I'd get too stressed out, especially with the painting. Cause that shit can fuck up real quick. Now you want to Minecraft? You want to mine some more craft? That's understandable. I think the fuck not. Get in there. Who the fuck do you think you are? Have you ate? Hisa, have you ate enough? This is important. Have you ate? Have you drank enough? Have you done big stretches? You had a fucking? Jesus, Hisa. Oh my god. I know you love women, but oh my goodness. I need to eat. I don't know what I'm gonna eat for dinner. I'll figure it out. I had mac and cheese with peas and corn chicken nuggets for dinner last night because I was really tired. I already made mum food and I did not want to eat. I did not want to make more food that had effort in it. And it gave me bellyache. The mac and cheese, I think. No, you like vegetables. Look, they match you. Boss having a fucking is no surprise. Boss does get bitches. Goes to a party, kisses so many girls. And your bitches. Feeds me vegetable, feed you a vegetable. Feed you a vegetable. Feed you a vegetable. Hum nom 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 nom. Good water slimes. Good water slimes. I want to like put a water slime to my mouth and just like blow a raspberry on it. Because, like, they're solid enough that they should hold their form and it'd just be like... Shit, you made food one time and went to the bathroom quick and your roommate's dog stole your food. I'd cry. I see those videos of like, haha, cheeky dog stole food off plate and I'm like, that's a bad dog. That's a badly trained dog. Your dog should not be stealing your human food. Number one, that can kill it. So much human food has garlic and onion in it. That could kill your dog. And number two, that's dangerous. That dog gonna snatch food out your hand one day and grab your hand instead of the food. And also, I'd cry if, like, I made food. I put all the effort into making food and then I just wasn't allowed food. Well, you eat vegetables, right? I'm gonna get chocolate egg. With my matcha tea order, I got some free tea samples, and one of them is cream egg tea. It's the ultimate vegan chocolate Easter tea. With black tea, cacao nibs, cacao shells, jasmine blossom, sunflower petals, and natural flavorings. And I'm excited to try that. They give you samples, so you're forced to come back for more. Eat the fruit. You gotta hold your palm flat so I don't bite your fingers off. I feel like water slimes would taste nice. Like the plots would be real refreshing. The big dog's eaten so much chocolate over the years. She's alright. Funny enough, my little dog, we have a dachshund. She is a thief. She's a thief of ginormous proportion. In which one year she stole at least 4 Easter eggs. 4 Easter eggs, like full-size big Easter eggs, and she's still alive somehow. We're off for lunch. Have a good time at work, Cyber. I hope they don't work you too hard. Love you, mama, 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 mama. Mama, 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 mama. Spooky. Spooky's live. Eyes emoji. I got a gift. Thank you, Mochi. I should probably end soon. I've been gone for 4 hours, and all that talk about food making me hungry. It's almost 10:30 a.m. p.m. So I might end here. What do you guys think? Yeah. Let me clear out. I didn't clear out the one. So 1 second. Let me clear out the plots. I didn't clear out the plots. I didn't do that. I forgot to do that. Eat your vegetables. I wish they kept that orange color. I really like the orange color of the flutters. What does that mean? Take that. My head is in my hands. You... I'm normal. Yeah. I'm normal. You're a terror. You're a nightmare. Where are we going? We're going down here. You are the Nightmare King. It'd be cool if, like, how you fed, like, if, like, how the plot is given would affect it. Like, if I gave the butterfly slime the crystal plot, it stayed orange. But if I gave the crystal plot a butterfly slime, it would work for, yeah, colors. Color theory. They don't cause havoc and then go eat your chocolate egg. Go crazy. Go crazy, Hisa. Oh, this is almost full. Oops. I'm selling my plots and then I'm leaving. I gotta come back here though because there's too many plots. Oh, there's too many plots! I need to make a refinery link. Not a refinery link, a shop link down here. Hold on, I gotta stay here for longer. With face as red as a fucking beet. Where am I going? Sell these freaking plots. I'm so rich. I'm so rich. Look, I've almost got 20,000 coins. They should just let me pay money for upgrades and not I need parts. This one, please. Yeah. Over here. Where am I going? This way? Alright. What do we have to buy next? This place. me go faster. Please. Let me go faster. I'm going so slow. We set up. Did I have 2 depot- what? I'm so confused. I have 2 of these. Well. You know, didn't have to make another one, but I did. 'Cause I'm a winner. Whew. I'm normal. I need to edit a clip after this. I need to remember I gotta go edit a clip. I'm bad at memory though. I'm so bad at remembering. I'm always normal. This needs to be built. And my pockets are full of plots. Let me sell my plots, please. I do forget to remember. We can be forgetful. We're allowed. Please build. I'm waiting for you to build, please. I turned my sensitivity down by accident, but I've not actually turned it down that much. This is like one movement of my mouse. Let me measure, actually. That is like 20 centimeters of movement is from here to here. I guess if I move it slowly, I will go slower. But yeah, my sensitivity is real high. And people wonder why I struggle with shooting games. Excuse you. What the heck? Go! What does... I'm very confused at what this means. Blue Warp Depot. Oh, it's the... Fucking Jesus. I don't know how things work. I'm definitely smart. Okay. I will sell these, and then I'm gonna go. Then I'm gonna go. We're gonna raid someone. Who's around to raid? I think Spooky's live. I don't know if anybody else is live. I'll see. I'll see. I've had like quite a few people raid me recently that I like want to raid back at some point, but I don't know when they're live. That's the issue with like people. Everybody that raids me is like streaming before me and finishes before me. So when it comes to like raiding them back, I can't because I don't stream that early. Because I'm not awake that early. All right, let's go looking for someone to raid. Hello, Twitch. I love seeing people that like I didn't realize I followed. Yeah, Spooky's live. Let's just go to Spooky. / raid. As Spooky. If you're not slept yet, Frag, you better sleep. Better go to sleep. Anyway, let's go to Spooky. She's one of my good friends. She's playing Far Cry 3. She screams a lot. She's very funny, very silly. I hope you enjoy hanging out with her because I do too. Give her a follow, share the love. I got a funny little raid emote if you want to use it. You don't have to use it. It's a sub emote, so you have to be sub to use it. So it's fine if you're not. You don't have to use it. But yeah, you've been napping on and off. You need to sleep. Go honk shoe, you know? Don't have me playing in the background and honk shoe. Anyway, I'll see you guys. When do I stream next? Tuesday? Maybe. Yeah, no, it's Star Witchman Day. Yeah. See you then, everybody. Bye.